Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Happy Friday. Kind of get a 5-5. I know there's no aircraft about at the minute, but some feedback on the audio and the picture would be great. Just while we start, let a few more people get in the house and we'll start proceedings properly. But welcome in, everyone. EasyJet taking off from the second runway, 23 left, of course, dual runway ops throughout the show today. On what's going to be, I think, a bit of a scorcher. 380 still in, ladies and gents. Not miles away from being pushed back, I don't think. Chocks are still in place, lower jet bridge as well, so not too long, I don't think. But welcome in, yeah. How's everyone today? How you doing, Tel? Good to see you, mate. Andy's there. This is Amy and Pedro. In those two guys. Hi, David, Pat, Suze. Bell Juice is there. Alki, Susan, Peter Dunn, Toby, Marcel, Ken Air, Sam Alki, Trace, Dave Hurst, Rob Guest, G-Star, hope you're okay. Ray, hope you're okay. Ray McSherry, good morning. Christine, Eddie, Vicky T, Simon Thomas, Lee Bracewell, Majestic Fox, Lucy Hartley, hope you're okay. Me again. Buffalo, hope you're okay, mate. Morning, Eric, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Joanne, James, Tom and Anne, Big Al, hope you're okay. Cheers, Martin, I think it is. Thanks, mate, for the feedback. Nikki, Clayman, Jeanette, Beverly, Stevie D, hope you're okay, mate. Nathan Eccles, Devil's Advocate, good morning. Beverly, Johan, Sandra, Melon Pan, good to see you. Hi, Chris Dunn, Emma, Jeff, good to see you, mate. Carol, good morning. Joanna, hope you're okay today, Joanna. Hi, Janet, Ruth, Merv, sorry, my mate, sorry. Good day from Australia, mate. JRTV. Hanan, Split Scimitar, Marta. Welcome in, absolutely everyone. Silky, hope you're okay. Zach, hope you're okay. Hope everyone's in good form today. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. And today, with it being a Friday, of course, we're capturing something a little bit special. It wouldn't be a Friday without, would it? We're capturing the National Basketball Association livery, today being brought in by Emirates on the A380. So, stick around, guys. That's supposed to arrive 12 local around that time. So, hopefully you can stick around for that. If you are in work, pretty sure you'll be lurking to capture that. Hey, and Dave, thanks so much for your 4 months of business class. Morning, hope you're okay. Hope you have a great day as well, Dave. And we also had Janet, at Crew Seat, 39 months of support to the channel at Crew Seat is incredible. Thank you so much, Janet, and thank you once again, Dave, mate. Hope you're in good form. Hi, Jane, good morning. Hi, Tina, good to see you. Matthew, hope you're okay, Miss Inchcliffe. BKXC. Andy Haynes, good morning. Hope you're okay. Yeah, so not too long, I don't think, for the 380. Just going to level this camera up a little. Look a little bit drunk. See how that looks in a minute. Let's get this Finnair. Who's just sort of taxiing past. No, it's definitely drunk, the camera. Definitely is. We'll have everything up in a minute, guys. Finnair off to Helsinki. Hey, and Tel, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for the one gifted membership back to the community. Thanks a lot, Tel. Great early support, everyone. Thank you. Let's level this camera up a bit. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, that seems a bit straighter. Hey, and Zach P as well with 1 Airline is Live gifted membership. Silky Sam with a 5 as well. Wow, that's incredible. Cheers, Sam. And also, we have the main man, Eric at Mac Aviation, dropping 5 gifties into the chat as well. That's incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. I believe Eric's back tomorrow after a bit of a respite from streaming and whatnot. He's had a bit of a break. Not been too great, but he's feeling himself again, I'm glad to say, and I think he's back tomorrow for the Early Bird show over on Southside. So join Mac tomorrow. Give you a bit of an early heads up there. Thanks again, Mac. Awesome support, mate. And Mr. Roscoe, 43 months at business class. Morning, Matt and all. I see the Emirates are sending you a special. It's Friday, isn't it, Nige? Friday, mate. Thanks a lot, Nige. Excellent long-term business class support of 43 months. Incredible. Thanks a lot. Tom and Anne with the latest giftie as well. Awesome support to kick us off this morning, guys. Thank you so much. All you have to do here is, it'd be great if you could give that like button a bit of a click for us. That'd be absolutely awesome. And we'll get as many people in the house to see this special Emirates when it does eventually arrive. Thanks, Mac. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hey, Nico. It's on its way. Don't worry. Yeah, it's going to be a lovely day by the looks of it here at Manchester. Morning, Ian. Hope you're okay, mate. Could be getting temperatures up to 18 or something today. I'm pretty sure it's going to be warmer than that, though, judging off the temperature as things stand now. But yeah, it's saying up to 18 degrees. Definitely going to be more. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Ryanair coming in from Oslo, and that's followed by an EasyJet A320 coming from Paris. Then I think we'll get another EasyJet A319 from Faro, and then the KLM today sending in a 737. We have a further Ryanair coming in from Knock, so that's the first couple of arrivals that are going to be joining us here at Manchester. Hello to everyone over on Twitch. Welcome into you guys as well. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Sonny. Good to see you. Sanchez, good to see you, mate. Dave, hope you're okay. Here is the Ryanair. As I say, coming in from Oslo, this aircraft. Judging off its speed there, it could get off in front of us here. And the next rival's on finals already. Oh, and the support's still pouring in. Thank you, Hen Air, for your contribution of 1 gifted membership. Tracy dropping a giftie in as well. Thanks a lot. And also Pia. Thank you so much, ladies. That's awesome support. 3 gifties in hot succession there. Thank you. And Bradley wrapping up 10 months. of business class. Awesome stuff, Brad. Hope you're okay, mate. Another month in aviation paradise. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good week. And thank you so much again, ladies, for those three. A trio of gifties. Awesome stuff. Here's the next arrival, the EasyJet. Thanks again for the early support, everyone. It's been brilliant so far. Thank you. Well, as I say, all we ask you to do is give that like a click. That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, it was great to see so many of you guys getting involved on Wednesday for the global A380 arrival and departure here on Wednesday with Martin and Andy. Awesome viewing figures for that show, and had some great feedback as well. So thank you to you all from the channel for getting involved during that show on Wednesday with the global arrival. Absolutely brilliant. Good vibes in the chat and everything. It was fantastic. When I couldn't nip in because unfortunately I was busy working myself. Hence why I brought you a bit of a bonus on Monday as well. And huge thanks if you caught that as well. The bonus stream I brought you guys over on the south side on Wood End Lane on Monday as well. Hope you all enjoyed that. Morning, Kevin. Are you okay, mate? Hi, Tim. Are you okay? Around 12 o'clock it is, Nico. Local. Morning, Matt. Hope you're okay. Jam and Looping. Hope you guys are okay. Relone. Hope you're alright. Hi, Juan. Good to see you, mate. Hi, Jason. Mr. Davies. Hope you're okay. Hey, Nettie. Just received that gifty from Pia. Hope you're okay. And Jake receiving the one from Tracy. EasyJet. Touches down. Hi, Nicole. Good morning. This is the EasyJet in from Faro 319. Going to make the rapid exit by the looks. And we have a bit of Bismetal waiting to cross the active as well. We have an AV8 Jet Cessna Citation CJ2 waiting to head over to the second runway 23 left for departures to Zagreb. 9 Hotel Papa Mike November, the registration on the biz. Next arrival's on short, which is the KLM, of course from Amsterdam Schiphol. Bit of Dutch pride. Hey Doug, are you okay, mate? KLM down nice and tidy as the jet continues taxi. Like the lower jet bridge has now been removed from the Emirates A380 and also the chocks. I would expect the biggest passenger aircraft in the world to be pushing any moment now. Hi Simon, hope you're okay mate. Hope you're doing well pal. Happy Friday. Hi Chris. Stephen Graham, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Hi Naomi, good to see you. Hi Craig. M61 Aviation, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hi Jules, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hi Sammy, good to see you. Flight Fever UK, hope you're okay. I think this is the Ryanair from Knock, just switching down now. As the KLM taxis past us at the runway visitor park. I've got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive as well in a moment. Hi Mark, hope you're okay. How you doing John? Good to see you mate. Hope you're okay Paul. There is the next arrival. EasyJet. Another aircraft coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Neo, Golf, Uniform, Zulu, Hotel Mike. Just taken 55 minutes or so to get over from Schiphol. And glad to say, the Emirates is now pushing back, as I say. I had a feeling it might not be too long at all. We'll lose that aircraft just behind the Ether terminal for a moment, and then it will pull back forward on its pushback ops. Yeah, so the Emirates now pushing back. Just half an hour behind schedule. Not a great deal of time in the grand scheme of things, to be honest, with regard to the Emirates. Can soon make that back up. Dependent on flying conditions, of course. EasyJet from Amsterdam, just about to taxi past us. Oh, vacating from us, sorry. And there we can see the nose of the Emirates. as the pushback operation continues. Hi Cal, hi Boise, hope you're okay. Morning Peter from Stretford, hope you're okay mate. Hi Daniel James, good morning. Hi Alan, good morning. Hi Yorkshire Rose, good to see you. Good morning Jill. Are you okay? Hey Doc Finley, hi Cuzzy. Rydals, hope you're okay. 4 degrees tonight, wow. Elsers, hope you're okay. Yeah, lovely day for it. Bit of heat haze as you would expect, but still a nice day for photography and stuff like that. Brilliant, especially when as soon as the day goes on and the sun will make its way round to the onto the west of the airport, as I say, as the day goes on. Should be a fantastic day for photography later on. I say, yeah, it will be a little bit of a heat haze, but don't let that spoil anything. Next aircraft to arrive is the Brussels A320. The Brussels. And about to push back, we have an EasyJet 320 Neo. Sorry, an EasyJet standard 320, operated by EasyJet Switzerland aircraft heading to Geneva. A380 should be cleared for taxi any moment. Hi Gil, are you alright? Hi Ian, morning mate. Mr. Sharples, hope you're okay today. Good to see you. Hi Mr. Fuller, hey Leslie. Avro Vulcan Fanatic, good morning. Hey Annie, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Ian Farmfield with it too. Thank you so much, Ian. And Lee Fuller following that up with a £10 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Lee. Choo choo on the Friday Express. All aboard. Cheers, Lee. And thanks so much, Ian. Indian summer morning. Hoping to catch you there at the Emirates just before you jet off and on your boys' sports day. Yeah, it's been one of the weeks for sports days this week. Few schools making the most. Hey Rob, hope you're okay, Rob Guest, Mr. Rob Guest. Hope you're doing well. And the Emirates A380 now on the move over to 23 left. Morning, David. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope your travels back home were okay, pal. King of the skies heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Heading out as flight Echo Kilo 22. The aircraft today, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Yankee, and it's a 9-year-old airframe. About to undertake the 3,000-mile journey on the return leg to Dubai. Also on the taxi out, Scandinavian Neo heading back to Stockholm. That's flight 2548. Hi Sean, hope you're okay, mate. All good, thank you, pal. Hope you're okay. Hope your week's been okay. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Amin, hope you're okay. Yeah, and cheers, Joanna there. Just letting everyone know. Echo Kilo 17 is the flight number for the incoming special livery, the A380. 12 gates, hope you're okay. Hey, Javi. Yeah, I think they should send a special one next. It's a bit, looking a bit bland, this Emirates, isn't it? Especially compared to what we're going to see later. King of the Skies, making its way over to 23 left for departure. Morning, Brian. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much, Brian. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Hope you're. Hope things are turning round for you, mate. May just hold short a second. The Emirates, sorry. So we'll wait and see. Not sure it may let the Scandinavian out first. AG start. Continuing the taxi slowly. Yeah, still nice, isn't it, Naomi, though? I was only comparing. I know how much you love the Emirates, Naomi. I was only making a comparison to the one that's coming in. Sorry. I know how much you love the 380. Yeah, it's just going to hold there, I think. May let the Scandinavian. There is an EasyJet for Geneva as well, also on the taxi, so he may let the awesome guys in the tower, the Nats Tower, may let these two smaller airframes out prior to the 380. Hi, David. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. All eyes from the RVP appear to be on this aircraft. Couple of school trips here this morning. My youngest breaks up today for 2 weeks. So he's absolutely buzzing today, he is. I know a few schools break up for just one this time around, but yeah, his school breaks up for 2. He'll be bored after a week. And as I say, did let the Scandinavian get out of the way first. Morning, Alchester. Hope you're okay. Good to see you, mate. 2 weeks, eh? Oof. 2 weeks of goofing around. Brilliant. Scandinavians lined up. And rotates. Looks like the EasyJets for Geneva is going to line up as well by the looks of things. Yeah, not a patch on the 7.4 though. No, same here, cuzzy. I'm the same mate. Oh, doing a bit of shark fishing. That'd be awesome, Brian, mate. That'd be incredible, mate. I'm glad everything's turning around for you, mate. Really glad about that. Emirates is now on the move, continuing its taxi as the EasyJet lines up. That sounds awesome. And the EasyJet rotates and commences the climb. Emirates Airbus A380. Next aircraft out of Manchester. Hi Christian, are you okay mate? Good to see you, pal. As I always say, I'm not the biggest fan of the 380, but that never amazes, it never ceases to amaze you that when that thing gets off the ground. Incredible. Here's the next aircraft to arrive, bit of prop action. Hey Anthony, hope you okay? Yes, it's Jodro Bank in the background there, mate. Hey Froggies, hope you okay? Hi Craig Hume, Tony, hope you okay? Yep, next aircraft in is this Logan ATR 782-600 Golf Lima Mike Tango Charlie. Aircraft coming in from the Isle of Man after just a 30-minute flight. Journey 95 miles. One of the shortest routes, if not the shortest prop route into Manchester. Next aircraft to touch. Hamster Fritter, are you okay? Yeah, so like I say, found myself at a bit of a loose end on Monday. So yeah, I decided to take you guys down to Woodend Lane. And yeah, it's one of my favourite spots around the airfield, Wooden Lane, especially the touchdowns on 05s when they're on the reverse ops. But it's also brilliant for when they're on 2-3s for the rotations as well down that end. Give these props a listen. Whoa, and our most recent mega mod herself, Joanna, dropping 5 gifties into the Airliners Live Friday show chat. Thanks so much, Joanna. If you have received one of those from Joanna, or anyone else for that matter, it's important to us that you show your appreciation. So thank you so much, Joanna, for the 5. That'll go a long way, as you know, to helping the channel out. Thanks so much, Joanna. Good morning, Carol. Hope you're okay. Must be early morning where you are, Carol. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Diane. Good to see you. Good morning. Hey, Ayub. Hope you're all right. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anyone, but welcome in, everyone. Audrey, hope you're all right. Great to see you, Audrey. Props sounding lovely. Do have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down, which is going to be, it's going to be the Platoon Aviation Pilatus PC-24 coming in from Farnborough, short hop, just on the final 1500 feet now. You will recognise this airframe once it touches down, and we get a decent visual of it, as it does frequent Manchester pretty often. Quick slurp. And push back, we have the Vueling 321 on for the return leg to Barcelona. And on the taxi, next heavy aircraft we're going to see is going to be a Virgin Atlantic A380 Benny jet, carrying out flight Victor Sierra 85 over to Las Vegas. This is the aircraft that's going to be carrying out that flight. Beautiful. Yeah, they were noisy, them props, Heltzers. Very noisy, nice and noisy. It's what we like. Stunning. Benny jet. A350 1000. Elton John reference. Just going to hold short while the BizJet touches down this aircraft. Hey, and Mark, 11 months of business class. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Mark. Hope your week's been okay, and I hope your weekend's even better. Thanks so much, Mark, for your 11-month support. 1 month away from your red tail, mate. Morning, Lee. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, pal. Here is the Platoon Aviation PC-24. Hey, and Audrey comes into the chat and shows her generosity straight away with 1 gifted membership, which went to Bricksmiths. Thank you so much, Audrey. And same to you. Hope your week's been okay. Thanks so much, Audrey. Hi, Susie. Good to see you. Hey, Seki. Good to see you. Yeah, it could hold all day there for me as well, Seki. Big fan of the 350. Hey, Dalek. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pattern at the back makes these platoon Biz aircraft, pretty easily recognisable. Hey Anthony, good morning, good to see you. Welcome in. Delta Charlie Juliet Mike Sierra, the registration on the platoon. Plus. $350 back a shot. Jet time. Still flying on behalf of Scandinavian. Hi Peter. Hi Adam Samuel, okay. Next aircraft to arrive. EasyJet coming in from Belfast. A320. Looks like the Virgin may hold short for a few minutes and then get it begin out of here. But here's the EasyJet with the jet time waiting to cross. Welling on the taxi. Sun Express 73 for Antalya also on the taxi from T2. Aircraft coming in at the airport now, starting to come alive a little bit. EasyJet touches down without issue. And now we'll just pan around to the beautiful 350. As I say, heading out to Las Vegas, says flight Victor Sierra 85. Awesome, beautiful looking aircraft, 350 is. And we also have the British Airways shuttle service for London Heathrow, of course. That's pushback as well from T1. Hi Joseph, hope you're okay. Hey Aravind. Hi Myri, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Here we go. Normally rotate around here. There he goes. The Virgin Atlantic climbs out from 2-3 left. Heading over the Atlantic. Yes, I am Seki. As is every Friday, mate. I'm always flying solo on a Friday, mate. Hi John, good to see you, mate. Good morning. Don't worry about the weather on the 1st of June, Anthony. If you're off to Cyprus, don't worry about the weather here, mate. You'll be getting out of here. Morning, Mr. Bear. Hope you're okay. Good morning, Ray. Hope you're okay, Mr. Moran. And there's a Welling for Barcelona. Back a shot. Hey, and Aaron, thank you so much, mate, for renewing your business class. Hi from Singapore, 7th of June, flying on Thai A350 to Bangkok. Coming back on the 10th of June on Thai A350 Changi. Handles 90 million currently. When it opens fully, it'll be carrying 140 million passengers. Wow, that's mad, Aaron. Thank you so much for renewing your business class support, though, mate. And thanks for that info. Awesome. Hope you're doing well. Welling continues the taxi. Sun Express is the next aircraft that's going to be crossing. There is an aircraft on the approach. And all this as the jet time lines up. Hey Jimbo, hope you're okay. Bonjour. Overcast Normandy. And they had a bit of fog earlier, until about an hour ago. Welcome in Jimbo, hope you're okay, mate. Morning Leslie, hope you're okay. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Leslie. Great to see you. a Lufthansa 321 Neo. Break away from the jet time a second. This is nice to see. There's a British Airways tail, you can see. Another aircraft that will wait to cross over. .600th Airbus sticker on this Lufty. That looks fab. Like it could get off right in front of us as well. Fantastic. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Pegasus 737 today, coming in from Istanbul. Jet time still holding. This aircraft heading on the return leg to Copenhagen. That's flight 540. Next out is going to be the Vueling. Then we should get the Sun Express out, I think. Or maybe the BA. May get the BA out after the Vueling. Steven Seagal just getting in on the action there. Long roll. Long roll for the jet time. Didn't expect it to roll out that long. There we have it. As I say, next out should be the Vueling. Singapore 350. Looks like it's pushing back now from T2. Another lovely heavy departure coming up. Pegasus is just about to touch, but we'll just stick with the Vueling for now. Just see the heat haze there, ladies and gents, really playing its part. That's why I'm not zooming in so much down on the departures. Heat haze really playing its part today. Yeah, and we did just miss the 737 of Pegasus touching. Sun Express next, then we should get the BA out of here. As I say, Singapore now fully pushed back. And also Gulf Air Dreamliner pushed back as well. Lovely couple of heavies coming up. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. As I say, it'd be great if you could give the like button a click. That'd be superb. And of course, if you would like to support us further, as many have already, it'd be great if you could give the dollar symbol a click as well, if you're feeling generous for a Friday. Sun Express climbs. Pegasus just waiting taxi clearance, I think. Or maybe taxi instruction. Because there is a few aircraft on the way out, as I say. Got a TUI Dreamliner as well, waiting to push. As the Pegasus continues taxiing out. BA shuttle service begins the journey back down to Heathrow. Good time to put the kettle on. Just while we have a brief 5 minutes. Waiting for these aircraft to taxi out. The TUI Dreamy, incidentally, is heading to Punta Cana. And the Gulf is now on the taxi as well. Quickly go back to the chat. Hi Ryan, are you okay? Morning Ian Kelly. Toby's going on holiday on Sunday evening. Hey Minto. Hot laps, hope you okay? Not buffering here, mate. Hey Kang, hope you okay? Hi Peter Carroll, great to see you, mate. Hey Groovy Gang, great to see you guys. Hope you're okay. Tel's just made a brew. Make another one. Go on, you can have another one if you want. Yeah, it's becoming one of them days again where you're gonna have to keep that, keep the sun lotion topped up. Especially if you just stood around like me, right in the elements. Yeah, important to take the right precautions today. Plenty of water on board, and yeah, it's important. Morning, Pete. Hope you're okay. McWhittle, hope you're okay. Good morning. Yeah, that counts, Ryan. That definitely counts, mate. Hey, Paul. Hope you're okay. Hey, Matty Hoyle. Last day of work for 5 weeks. It's 5 weeks, but sabbatical for every 5 years of service. That's awesome, Matty, man. Fantastic. Enjoy that, mate. Hey, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Are you okay? There's the Gulf. Enjoy that, Matt. Awesome. Awesome. Wish I could go on a sabbatical. That'd be great. Just pick 5, 6 weeks, 2 months. I'm out of here. See you, mate. Been up since 3:30 for work, so it's yeah, it's about 5. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Ryan. Definitely, mate. Definitely not encouraging drinking this early. We'll make an exception for you, Ryan. Yep, and as I say, in case you've been under a rock for the last hour or so, we are having a special aircraft coming in today. We have the National Basketball Association, Emirates Airbus A380, going to be joining us and touching down on this runway right in front of us here. And it's his first visit to Manchester. Emirates finally utilising a four-class aircraft now at Manchester, hence why we're going to be getting the awesome opportunity to be capturing the that incredibly colourful king of the skies coming in. As I say, around did have a arrival time of around 12. Yeah, still showing 12:03. Yeah, National Basketball Association livery, Emirates Airbus A380. The reg you're looking for, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Delta. That's the registration you're looking for if you'd like to track that on any of the tracking apps. We always recommend Flight Radar 24 flight channel partner. Awesome. 3 tiers you can support those guys on. And yeah, head over to Flight Radar 24 for all your aviation spotting needs. Awesome place. There's the Gulf, heading back to Bahrain, of course. Other aircraft heading to the Middle East. Normally does roll out quite a bit. Does use plenty of the runway surface, the Gulf. There we are, just rotating now. The next beautiful heavy on the way out, Singapore A350, heading back to Singapore. Yep, reg Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Delta. That's the registration you're looking for if you would like to track the Emirates Airbus A380 incoming to Manchester. Punta Cana Dreamliner is pushed back, and we have an Aer Lingus UK 330 about to push, heading to the Caribbean island of Barbados very soon. Bridgetown, the destination for the Aer Lingus UK aircraft. Singapore should get straight across, nothing immediately on the approach. And we also have a Lufthansa 321, the Munich return leg pushed back. And we have a Sun Express Max 8 for Dalaman, also on the taxi now. All following this Singapore out. There is also a Turkish 321 heading to Istanbul, just about to line up. I think the Turkish is still carrying on the taxi, just very slowly. You would think they'd want to get this the Turkish out prior to the 350 with regard to airframe size and wake. would expect the Turkish to continue its taxi in a second. We also have an EasyJet 320 waiting to push back from Mahon as well very shortly. You also have the Swedish registered Dreamliner as well. Aircraft heading to Cancun. Sierra Echo Romeo Fox Zulu. I believe Cathay Pacific, I think, sent a 1000 in today, 350 1000, so that should be great to see. But yep, there goes the Singapore. Hey, Pete and Pete. Peter Cross, are you okay? Yes, I saw it in Brisbane yesterday, Peter Cross. Yeah, I did see it routing on the return leg to Dubai from Brisbane yesterday. Yeah, I saw that, mate. Hey, Connor, hope you're okay. Looks like the Singapore isn't going to be waiting for the Turkish. Going to get straight out of here. Ellen Bond's here, she's here. See you later, Pete and Pete. Keep things positive on here. He's not anymore. Turkish lined up for Istanbul. Hi, Rich. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Erica. Good to see ya. Hi, Dave White. Good to see you, mate. Evo Scott. So you okay? Not yet, but within the next hour, the Emirates Airbus A380, today sporting the National Basketball Association livery. Incredibly colourful aircraft. Will be with us, as I say, within the hour. Don't go anywhere, but you do desperately have to nip away. Make sure you're back for 12, because it's going to be touching down right around that time. Hi, Mizam. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope everyone is. Hope everyone's in good form this Friday. It's great to have you all here. All 1600 over here on the old YouTube. There's the Turkish spools up. And we also have 127 live watchers over on the old Twitch. Welcome in everyone over there. Hope you're all doing well. Normally until around 3ish, cuzzy. Around 3 o'clock local time, UK time, mate, on a Friday. Depending on the heat and how much it's got to me and if I'm going delirious. But yeah, normally till around 3ish, mate, something like that. fairly long rollout. Turkish heads back to base. And we have a Sun Express as well, the Max. As I mentioned before, the Dalaman outbound is next to line up. We also have an aircraft on the approach. Hi Dan. Is the global in yet? Is that what the title is on Twitch there? I need to change the title on the Twitch. Yeah, I need to change the... Andy, you're in the chat, mate. Might need to change the title on the Twitch, mate. Still showing the global title. And everyone's coming in. Where's the global? You're 3 days late. Yeah, I'm sure one of the lads will... they'll sort that title out in a minute. We do have a special A380 coming in, though. For all you guys over on Twitch, I say we do have a special Emirates coming in. Look a bit more colourful than the global 380, I have to say that. Yep, the Emirates NBA livery coming in for its first visit. Due in 12. EasyJet and Shot waiting to cross the active there. That's the flight to Mahon 320. As I say, we do have an arrival on short. Company traffic from Bordeaux. A320 Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Fox. Next aircraft to land on 23 right. And the Lufthansa 321 I mentioned before for Munich is now on the taxi. And a bit of action from Myri. Will be in shot any moment. What number is this, Myri? And also the 2E for Cancun is pushed back as well. Hey Nathan! Thanks so much, Nathan, for considering Airliners Live and signing up at business class. That's awesome stuff, Nathan. Welcome in, mate. And thank you so much for signing up. Hey, and Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Thanks a lot, mate. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Next aircraft in is a Ryanair from Cork. Streamline awaits. Ryanair touches down. And the Aer Lingus for Bridgetown, Barbados is also on the taxi, ladies and gents. Nice couple of heavies on the way out. Hi Rachie. Hi James. Yes, first visit to Manchester it is, James, for the not for the aircraft, but for the in that scheme, yes. Hi Kerry. Good day, hope you're okay. Hi Tina, good morning. Online shopping, and she's going to be back for the 380. Get in there. Time that perfect, Tino. Magic. Hey Chuck, morning mate. Hope you're doing well. Must be pretty early over there. Chuck, hope you're doing well though mate. Thanks for joining us. The rain there from Knock. Oh, Cork. The rain air from Cork. Taxis past as the Dreamy on the Streamy makes its way over to the second runway. Gonna be the next departure off 23 left this. It's definitely not going to rain, James, mate. Definitely not. Morning, Tony. Good to see you, Mr. Crystal. Hope you're doing well, pal. Great to see you. Hope your week's been okay. Dreamy about to line up. Lufthansa from Munich, 321 on the taxi. And following this Lufthansa airframe, we have the next Miami aircraft. Yeah, it can rain overnight if it wants, Gil. Not in the day though, but we are expecting some rain, I think, in the next couple of days. Sunday could be a bit of a transition day as far as weather goes, I think, looking at the early forecast. What is that bird? It's Dreamy the Third. What can you do? Here's Dreamy number 2. Heading to Punta Cana, this airframe. Slight breeze, which is nice. Nice slight breeze. Dreamy climbs out from Manchester. And how you can hear is from the CF6s of this beautiful Aer Lingus 330. This is the Bridgetown outbound. Hey Marianne, hope you're okay, good morning. Hey Aravind, hope you're okay. Hi Duncan, good to see you mate, hope you're doing well. No rain next week, it's the Isle of Man TT. Hi Ishan, you okay? Hey, I'm you, hope you're okay. Hi Bob, hope you're okay mate. Hope you're doing well pal. No rain in Crete, where Eric is off to on Wednesday. Get in there, Erica. Tui is heading to Cancun. Chuck. And we have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be touching down in a moment, next few minutes. Hey, and we have the Cathay. Where's Melon Pan? Where are you? Melon Pan. Cathay 350 1000 pushback, and also, ladies and gents, the Chinese silk ribbon livery on the Junyao Dreamliner today. .330 sounding lovely. Next out should be the Lufthansa. Hi Beastie, good to see you. Hope you're okay. 6 weeks on Saturday, Rachie gets to fly on a TUI Dreamliner. 2.5 hour flight. It's not bad for a Dreamy. Not a bad flight time, that. Decent. Coffee. MU, coffee, mate. Every time. Coffee. Goes without saying. Here's a Lufty 321 on the Munich return leg. Lufty rotates. Nice Max. Touches down from Reykjavik. Textbook touchdown from the Iceland Air. Dreamy, about to line up. But we do have a bit of a heli action here. Just crossing over the airfield. And as you'd expect, a fairly long rollout for the flight down to Cancun of the TUI. And as the Ice Max is about to roll past us, the Aer Lingus UK 330 gets itself lined up to head down to the Caribbean. A size comparison with the ATR in front there. Hey Anna, good to see ya. Hope you're okay. Ramdaman, are you alright? Yeah, and as Sonny says there in the old Twitch, the Emirates A380 NBA livery should be arriving around 12 o'clock for the first time at Manchester. So stick around, everyone on Twitch and the old YouTube, because we will be catching the aircraft touching down right in front of us on this runway immediately in front of us here. Here goes the Aer Lingus. Heavy old 330. Fair old journey ahead for that. 3,614 miles, as I say, down to the Caribbean island of Barbados for the 330. And another one for Myri. Beautiful Chinese silk ribbon livery on the Junyao Dreamliner. Cathay Pacific on the taxi now as well, agents. Hi Richard, hope you're okay. Dreamies galore, here comes number 4, the always beautiful Junyao, today rocking the Chinese silk ribbon variant. Now that's what I call a sky dancer. Damn right. Hey Hamdi, good morning. Hope you have a nice day as well. Thanks for joining us. Hey Witchy, hope you okay? Great to see you. Junyao looking beautiful. Hey Will, around 12 local mate, within the next 45 minutes definitely. Will. We've got a few people in the chat tracking that aircraft, so yeah, we're definitely not going to miss that. Hey Jimmy. Junyao lined up. I'll just briefly bring you this beautiful aircraft. Looks great in the 1000, rather more stretched airframe, doesn't it? Looks fantastic. Anyway, here goes the Junyao. Hi Robin, good to see ya. Junyao, of course, heading on the return leg to Shanghai. Flight 1662. This will roll out and use a lot of the runway, I would have thought, the Junyao. Normally pretty well laden. Yep, and as you expect. Apologies for any quick panning today, just trying to capture as much of the action as I can. Ryanair 73 pushback for Bologna, and the next aircraft to touchdown is going to be Ryanair company traffic from Berlin, operated by Malta Air 9 Hotel Quebec Charlie Romeo. The next aircraft to touchdown, but our main focus is going to be, of course, on this beautiful Cathay 350 1000 today. Hey, and Joanne, thank you so much, Joanne. choosing airliners live and signing up to premium economy. That's absolutely awesome, Joanne. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Welcome in. And thanks for your support. Brilliant stuff. Exactly, Gil. It's the thought that counts. Cathay just holding. Maybe waiting for this arriving Ryanair before starting the spool up. Right on the money from the Ryanair. Nice touchdown that. It's a 10 from Len. The Cathay from 1000 definitely gets a 10. Hey, and there you are, Joanne. Thank you so much for signing up, Joanne. And welcome to yourself and grandson Elliot, who is 17 months and absolutely plain mad bonkers. Thanks a lot, Joanne. Thanks for signing up, and a huge welcome to yourself and grandson Elliot. Hope you guys have a great day today. Thank you so much. Get in there, Elliot. We're going to get an early rotate. We are from the Cathay. I don't know what it is about them 1000s. They just want to fly. They just want to get airborne. The 350 1000s. They just want to get in the sky. Beautiful. Looking great. Hi, Chrissy. Hope you're okay. 0 on Mike D. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. And did I screenshot something? 1 second, ladies and gents. I did. It was Mr. Jingles. And I think he renewed his premium economy. So thanks a lot, Jingles, mate. I did actually shot that from last night, because it does refresh the chat. But thanks a lot, Mr. Jingles, if you are here. Not sure if you grafted in today, mate, but thanks a lot for signing up for and renewing your premium economy, mate. Yeah, had to screenshot that last night. Here's the next aircraft in. Logan Air. Logan Air coming in from Newquay. ATR 42 this time, smaller airframe. 1 hour journey from Newquay. Nice, nice. Steady touchdown from the ATR, which will definitely be coming off at the rapid exit. And the heavy action doesn't stop, everyone. We have a further Virgin Atlantic 350 on the taxi. Just let this prop go past. We have Fearless Lady Virgin Atlantic A350 on the taxi out for Orlando as well, ladies and gents. Next lovely heavy. Right there, puff of smoke, touches down, nice and tidy. Couple of EasyJets waiting to cross there, as you can see. We have the KLM 73 we saw earlier in the show, about to push back. And that EasyJet in shot you can see there is the outbound for Belfast. And the one here you can see is heading to Amsterdam, the Neo. You just see the lights of the next arrival there, which is going to be the Air Transat A321 Neo long range Charlie Golf Oscar Kilo Echo, today carrying out the flight from Toronto. Aircraft's just undertaken a 6.5 hour flight from Canada, which incidentally is a journey of 2,986 miles, just short of 3,000 miles for the Air Transat about to touch down. Hey Bongani, hope you're okay. Hey Alison. The Fenton Musketeer squad are here. Everyone be careful. Hey Yusuf. And there's a beautiful, Fearless Lady. Today again with the CF Montreal sticker you can see on the back there. And we will see the aircraft taxiing back past in a moment. Hey flight LH 340. Well, one or two adjustments put in on the Transat there, wasn't there? One or two little kicks on the rudder, get the aircraft nice and level. The touchdown. But this is going to be the next heavy departure from 3 left. 12:05 estimate. Let's have a quick look on the radar then. Next aircraft to rise, A319 from British Airways. Of course, we've got this Virgin Atlantic, going to be getting out of here soon. And the Emirates Airbus A380 we are all waiting for is now just 28 minutes from touchdown here at Manchester. Great time to click that like button, everyone. Let's get as many people in here as we can within the next half an hour. And they can all watch this beautiful National Basketball Association livery on the Emirates Airbus A380. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Delta if you're looking to track the aircraft. It's just now on the descent, about to begin the descent into Manchester. And touching down on 23 right with us here. You don't want to miss it. Virgin Atlantic's going to get out before the second EasyJet that went over there. Oh, this is beautiful. Transat taxis past as well. Lovely early rotate from the 350. I like that. Landing gear and nose gear now getting retracted back into the wells there. Great stuff. BA vacating on the rapid exit. But yeah, our main focus now on the Emirates A380, just currently descending through 35,000 feet. And we'll be able to, as I say, within the next half an hour or so, give or take. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Next aircraft to arrive is an EasyJet from Paris, A320. Hughes aircraft just taken an orbit over the Dane Hold, over Derbyshire. There. Getting the aircraft nice and spaced out. Guys doing an awesome job in the ATC tower here at Manchester, as they always do. And the EasyJet from Paris touches down nicely. Got the Brussels we saw arriving earlier as well. Now that aircraft's on the taxi. 320. Next aircraft in Ryanair Max 8200 from Barcelona. That aircraft's going to be followed in by an ATR belonging to Emerald Airlines Aer Lingus region, coming in from Dublin. Echo India Hotel Papa Kilo. And then we have a Jet 2737 coming in from Girona. That aircraft currently at 8,000 feet for descent. Just getting onto the approach. We've just watched the Dutch Pride 737 the taxi out. And then we should have the Bilbao inbound. Lots of flights this week. Football charter flights, of course, out to Bilbao. Out of here from Manchester this past couple of days. Busy old route. And I think the less we say about that game, the better. Hey Ollie, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Great to see you. Hi Joanne Hartley, great to see you as well. Hey, cheers for the love, everyone. Don't expect it, but thanks. Nice, positive vibes. Quick drink of water. Just as we capture this Ryanair touchdown. Hi Paul in Ireland, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bit of a floater from the Ryanair. Just crossing over is the Brussels. World Turtle Day. Is it right, Melon Pan? Hey, World Turtle Day, eh? Hi Mark, hope you're okay, Mark Francis. Good to see you, mate. A quick slurp of water. As I say, important keep on top of the liquids today. Hey Surly, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not yet, about 12 o'clock-ish for the arrival. It's going to be great to see. Fantastic, incredibly colourful aircraft that we're going to be seeing touching down very, very shortly. Ryanair Max 8200. Taxis past us at the incredible runway visit park. Perfect day for it today, everyone. Perfect day. Get yourselves down before the weather changes on Sunday, I believe. Make the most of it. Awesome place. Lots to do here. Lots to see. Plenty of static aircraft. The flagship British Airways Concorde. The highlight of those static aircraft as well. Available for tours as well, I believe. Head to the reception here at the runway visit park and get yourself booked on for a Concorde tour. Lots of other things to do as well. Disabled access all around the park as well. On-site toilets. Got a Concorde cafe for any refreshments you might need. And we also have the aviation shop as well for any merch, any aviation merch or memorabilia you may have your eyes on. Yeah, get yourselves down to the park and show your support. As I say, weather's supposed to be changing on Sunday, so make the most. Another prop aircraft just touching down there. Aer Lingus Regional. Another aircraft operated by Emerald Airlines. This is the Dublin inbound of this aircraft. Following in the Belfast route. Getting pretty busy on the arrivals now. I have to slot this Emirates special in somewhere. And they just got a visual on the Platoon Aviation, Pilatus PC-24 we saw arriving earlier in the show. That aircraft's on its way back out now. From Signature. Came in from Farnborough. And it's heading to Milan. Just holding short before crossing is the Platoon Aviation. BizJet. Let's have a Ryanair on the taxi. Ryanair heading to Eindhoven. And there's the Pilatus waiting to cross. Inbound is the Jet 2 from Girona. Following this aircraft, we have the EasyJet from Bilbao 320. Then we have the Belfast inbound ATR 72600. And we'll have a Pegasus Neo coming in from Antalya. We have a Scandinavian Neo aircraft coming in from Oslo. Then an EasyJet 319 from Milan, where the Pilatus in front of us here is actually heading to. 2E73 Max from Reus. We have the Luxair -8 Turkish 321 from Istanbul, and then we have the Special landing with us here. So lots of aircraft arriving prior to the Special, but now is a good time to get the kettle on if you don't want to miss the 380 of them. Pilatus should just have room to cross, as well as the Ryanair as well. Just enough room. Red on beds, so you're okay. Scheduled to arrive in the next quarter of an hour, mate. Hi, Jeff. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hey, King Kev. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Paul. Here's the EasyJet from Bilbao next to touch. Prop aircraft next to the Belfast inbound ATR of Emerald Airlines. Pilatus is lined up, heading to Milan. Following the ATR, we have a Pegasus, the Antalya inbound. There goes the Biz. Should be up pretty early, I'd have thought. Yep, hanging around. ATR now on short final. As I say, this aircraft followed in by the Pegasus Neo from Antalya, then the Scandinavian from Oslo. A380 now at 16,000 feet. Hey Dan H, you okay mate? Hi Kathy, welcome in. Morning David, hope you okay Miss Coombs, good to see you Paul. EK17 over Derby, cheers Pia. Main man JJ. Business class membership wrapped up for 52 months from the legend that is JJ. Thanks a lot JJ mate. 52 months business class. Awesome. Thank you so much mate. You're a legend mate. Hope you and the pups are good mate. Hope you have a great day today. Have a great weekend JJ. Thanks a lot mate. Awesome. What a leg. Great to have you with us Jay. Thanks a lot mate. Thank you. 52 months. Wow. Pegasus. Couple of Neos inbound now. Oh, that's great, Rachie. Daughter starts in September. Travel and tourism. I think my sister done a course like that as well, Rachie, yeah. Hey, Mally, good to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, my sister done a travel and tourism course. Hi, Tony. Are you okay, mate? Sneaky peek. Hope work's going well, Tony, mate. Great to have you with us, pal. Just back in from Portugal, landing in Manchester on Wednesday evening. Hope it went okay, Mally. Hope you had a good time, mate. Pegasus. Slow, steady. Break 8. As the Scandinavian is next to touchdown from Oslo. Another Neo aircraft. One or two little inputs being put in onto the rudder and in order to get these aircraft down nice and tidy. Not a great deal of breeze, but it does look slightly challenging on the final couple of feet down onto 2-3 right. These aircraft are getting down lovely and tidy. Hi Dave, you okay mate? 11 minutes now until the special touch is down. Cheers, Nathan. Hi, Lee. Hope you're okay. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. 380 now. Just getting onto the approach. 9,000 feet. Just over, just to the west of the Leak. About to head over Mansfield, Buxton Way. And as you'd expect, tracked number 1 by almost 2,000 people over on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Thanks to those guys for all the assistance they give to us here at Airliners Live. Awesome plane spotting app. Of course, Flight Radar 24. Hey Robin, good to see you. The barbecue's cancelled, I believe, mate. Yeah, I think the barbecue's well and truly cancelled, mate. If you know, you know. Hi Edwin, hope you're okay. Welcome in. EasyJet next in. Aircraft arriving from Milan, where the Pilatus we just saw departing is heading to. And a nice touchdown. He's just going to roll right past us here. Next in, TUI Max 8 from Reus. And the 380 now is just getting on, coming off the base leg. Not sure we can get a visual. Try. It's over Macclesfield. Is in there. I think it's in that direction somewhere, 380. Somewhere down there. Of course, a bit of scattered cloud making life a little bit difficult to watch it fully on the approach. It's currently over Buxton. All this is TUI from the TUI Max from Reus touches down. This is followed by the Lux Air-8 and then the Turkish. Then we'll have the special Emirates Airbus A380 in the National Basketball Association livery touching down with us. Number 3 after this TUI. Maybe a bit of overflare there from the TUI, but getting the nose of the gear down lovely. There's the Lux Air-8. Turkish is there as well. Just turning on now is the Emirates. Now is a great time to smash that like button, everyone. Let's get as many people in here as is possible. Almost 2,000 current viewers here over on YouTube. Hi Globe Man. How you doing, Mark? 4K Aircraft, hope you're okay. Hi Dan Barton, hope you're okay. Emily, hope you're alright. Hi John Mack. So much, mate. there, next to touch. Lovely Dash 8. Next to land. And thanks, Joanne, for the 1 gifted membership. That went to Nathan. Do that, Nathan? And thanks so much, Joanne. Really positive, that. All good, thanks, Toby. Hi, Mark. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you, Paul. Hi, Paul Rhodes. So we do have this Turkish, but our main focus is going to be on the A380. Here it comes. I will keep quiet for the majority of this touchdown, everyone. Let you guys enjoy the full arrival in no interruptions. But yeah, now is the time to smash that like button, everyone. Let's get as many people in here as we possibly can. Share the stream. Is that Slinger? Are you alright? I'm a Ripper. Are you okay? Yeah, so here it is now. Number 2 to touchdown. Currently on a 6-mile final. Track number 1 by 2,682 people on channel partner Flight Radar 24. This is Emirates Airbus A380 today, sporting the National Basketball Association livery. The first time this, not this airframe, but the first time this airframe is visited with this livery on the airframe. And this is going to look absolutely spectacular. So, don't go anywhere. Switching down with us within the next couple of minutes. Hey, and thanks Beastie for the 1 gifty as well. Awesome stuff. Cheers, Beastie. Thank you so much. Went to Ichigo. Yeah, and I will keep quiet now, everyone, while this beautiful aircraft touches down. 380 will disappear from sight for just a brief moment, but we will watch the aircraft taxiing right past us here at the incredible runway visit park in a moment. What do you think of that, everyone? What do you make of it? Like that? Is that good? Is that a good delivery? Is that a bad delivery? Let us know in the chat. It'd be great to see your feedback. I think that looks absolutely fantastic. Nice red engines. Beautiful blue. Deep blue colour scheme. Nice touch on the winglets as well. And of course the new tail. Just finishing the aircraft off beautifully. That looks superb. Superb. Let us know what you think. Awesome. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And a huge welcome into anyone that I may have missed during that bit of awesome action. Absolutely awesome. Welcoming everyone if I miss you. Never my intention. I can see a few new names in the chat there, but welcoming absolutely everyone. I'm so glad you were here to watch that with me. Absolutely brilliant. And it seems it was received pretty well as well, that livery. It looked pretty smart, to be honest. Really, really nice. Thank you, Emily. That's really kind of you. Thanks a lot. Hope you're having a good day. I'm glad everyone enjoyed that. Great catch. The first arrival of an A380 in that scheme in the National Basketball Association livery arriving here at Manchester. Only here on the Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. It couldn't happen any other day, could it? Let's have it right. And we'll just peel our eyes away from the beautiful aircraft for a moment, because we have an aircraft we saw arriving in earlier, the 600th Airbus sticker on this Lufthansa 321. I'm so glad we were here for that. Really glad we were here for that 380. First visit. A lofty takes to the skies. Kick on the rudder, just on the first bit of height. Now that was fantastic. Really glad to catch that. Great stuff. You're awesome, Mike. Night 4K. Okay, mate. Hey, Ken Passy. Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Catherine. Hope you're okay. Time for bed, Catherine. Thanks for getting involved, though. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ryanair spooling up. Got TAP Air Portugal. Embraer on the way out, and a further Ryanair on the taxi over to the second runway now as well. This Ryanair heading to Milan. And we also have the next heavy of the live stream. We have the Hainan 330 pushing back for Beijing as well from T2. As I say, as the Ryanair rotates for Milan. TAP Air Portugal, of course, heading to Lisbon. And the Ryanair at the back of shot there is an outbound. Ryanair is outbound to Dublin. But yeah, just pushing back now is the Hainan. Yeah, it seemed to have been received pretty well. That livery on the 380 looked pretty smart, I have to say. And I'm not the, I'll say again, I'm not the hugest fan of the 380. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but that looked super. Anything with a bit of colour for me looks brilliant. Something different. Yeah, that looked great. Just hear the Hainan from here. Spooling the engines up to begin the taxi. All this as the we have a bit of an inspection taking place on the arrivals runway here. Pod inspection. Normally happens every couple of hours, every few hours. Standard protocol. as the TAP Air Portugal begins the journey on the return leg to Lisbon. Should be rotating there. And the Ryanair for Dublin is already lined up and primed for departure. Just going to get another quick slurp of water. Wow. Cheers for that info, Harold. The NBA livery alone costs somewhere between $200,000 and $400,000. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of paint. Hey, Jody. Are you alright? Hey, Colin, Dawn. Great to see you guys. Hope you're okay today. Hi, Karen. Hi, John. Are you okay? Ryanair waiting patiently. Beluga due to leave Howard on 2:30. Cheers, Tell. Info. Qatar triple on the way. Great stuff, Tim. Thanks, mate. Wow. And Patsy. Patsy subscribing with her Prime there. 3 months on a 3-month streak there, Patsy. Thank you so much. Hope you're okay. And thank you for renewing your membership there. Are you on an AI? Are you real or are you AI? Real? We're very real here. Very real. Very, very real. Ryanair's in no rush. As I say, we also have an ATR over there. We have the ATR 42 500 we saw arriving earlier. Aircraft heading out to Aberdeen. Todd's Law. As soon as the Hainan taxis out, the Ryanair begins its build up. But I think we'll stick around with the Hainan with the light being blessed on top of the aircraft here. Fantastic. I hate it when that happens, Richie. Phone just starts doing a random update. Afternoon, Ben. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you, Paul. We're a bit unsure at the minute, Mally. It might be a bit suspect, the weather on Sunday, come Sunday. Yeah, we're expecting a bit of a change in conditions, I think. That's what the early forecast is saying anyway. Anyway, Molly, yeah. Hainan is going to be number 2. ATR 42500 is lined up. ATR 42 takes to the skies and will take a northerly route in up to Aberdeen in Scotland. Hainan just holding short, not out of here immediately. We'll continue its taxi in a moment. Hey Samir, are you alright? Hey Ollie Atkinson, great to see you. Next aircraft to arrive. No info. There is an aircraft on finals. Over the radar one sec. See what this is. As the Hainan now continues to taxi. I've got Jet 2 coming in. No info though on flight radar 24. Ah. From Leeds. This aircraft departed from Leeds 2 hours 45 minutes ago and now touching down at Manchester. Looks like it could be positioning. That's why I can't see no info on this aircraft. The Manchester filter on and it's coming from Leeds. Looks like it's been on a bit of a test flight as well over the North Sea there. Been on a bit of a pressure test. Right, it's just come up now, it's diverting into Manchester. I'm pretty sure it might just be positioning in. And as you can see now, the Hainan, beautiful Hainan 330, is primed and ready for departure. Of course, heading back to Beijing, A330, Bravo 1020, 7-year-old, airframe first registered in November 2017. Journey consists of 4,381 nautical miles, and it should be touching down in back in Beijing at around 5:30 in the morning. That's the next aircraft to depart from 2-3 left. Standard ops here at Manchester. Dual runway operations as we are now well into spring summer. Hainan just hangs fire for clearance. Nice takeoff from the Hainan. Sounding and looking great. Fantastic. Get another view of this beautiful 380 now. Can't see the full joys of the delivery from here, but you can still see it's not your standard 380. Of course, normally around a 2-hour operation to get this mammoth aircraft turned around, get the aircraft replenished, fuel-wise and refreshments, everything else you can think of. Luggage, of course, being disembarked and offloaded, and huge operation getting that aircraft turned around. Not a quick process. On the ground here at Manchester, we have the Pegasus we saw coming in from Istanbul, the 7-3. Just missed the touchdown, unfortunately, but that aircraft's just pushing back now from T2. And it looks like the next arriving aircraft is going to be a Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200 coming in from Malaga. Then we have a standard 7-3 of Ryanair coming in from Palma de Mallorca in the Balearics. And then we have the Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner today. We're going to be making sure that aircraft pulls off another greaser of a touchdown. And the aircraft's going to be touching down within the next 7-8 minutes or so. It's just getting itself onto the final approach now. Quickly back to the chat, see what everyone's on. Hope you're all behaving. Hey, and Simon, thank you so much, mate, for the £8 super chat. That's really, really kind of you, Simon, mate. Volunteering this afternoon, Simon, I take it, mate. Maybe on Friday. If so, I hope your afternoon goes okay, mate. And thank you so much for the £8 super chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Legend, Mr. Greedy. Amy kindly brought me a coffee up, so I'm just going to prep that coffee. And we're back with you in a sec, guys. No worries, Simon, mate. Have a great afternoon, mate, okay? Planting sustainable plants on one of the seafront parks on Tuesday. Awesome job you do, mate. Always nice feeling to give back, innit? Hey, Cloudo. Chips, peas and gravy with a fish on the side. Boom. Get in. Is it worth missing the 380 for, though? Seriously. Sorry, we missed a touchdown there. Getting caught up in the chippy talk. Are you okay, Paula? Ryanair vacates right in front of us. Made the rapid exit. And the EasyJet over on the south side of the airport is heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Virgin Atlantic 330 as flight Victor Sierra 109 A330 WAG is pushed back from T2, heading to Atlanta. There goes the EasyJet for Paris. Ryanair 73 on short final from Mallorca as well. EasyJet should rotate any moment. Only an hour's flight down to Paris. And there you Ryanair from Mallorca is next to touch. Pegasus 73 on the taxi. Ryanair should get off in front of us. Quite easily as the reverses retract and shut. Saudia next in, ladies and gents. Is it going to grease it? Is the Saudia going to grease it? Let's put your predictions. Let's see your predictions in the chat. Is the Saudia going to traditionally grease it down or what? Absolutely, Simon, mate. Share that sentiment, mate. It's a good thing you do. Is the Saudia going to grease it? Hi, Conrad. Good to see you, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, a few parties here today, mate. A few school trips. Never had a school trip down here when I was at school, unfortunately for us. What a place, eh? What a place to go on a school trip this is. Karen thinks it's going to grease it. Is that right, Karen? Fish is separate. Definitely sleep. We'll definitely sleep, won't we, GM? I was thinking that myself, mate. That was my next question. Okay, we'll come away from this for a moment. Saudia. Not a bad touchdown. Just before the hump. Matty's back for a bit. Get in. Yeah, it looked alright, didn't it, Ken? Joanna agrees. Beautiful Saudi vacates. Pisa inbound, 737 of Jet2 next. That aircraft is followed by company traffic from Ibiza, A321. Golf Hotel Lima, Yankee Alpha, coming in number 2. Don't forget then, gents, next heavy arrival should be the Qatar, today in a 777 airframe. See if we can get a wave, shall we? Not today. Full concentration on the taxi. Fortunately for us. Saudi looking great. So yeah, next aircraft in, Jet2 from Ibiza, 321. Then that's followed by a TUI 737 coming in from Ibiza. Qatar now just getting itself onto the approach at 15,000 feet. Will be with us in the next 15 minutes, give or take. Lovely heavy arrival coming up. Don't go anywhere, gents. Stick around. As the runway Vita Park just falls under a bit of cloud for a brief moment. It's running a bit cool then. Warming back up now as the sun comes back out. Bit of a fall. Aircraft down. Nose gear. We have an ATR lined up behind the Ryanair you just saw there in shot. Sure there's an ATR behind there. Oh no, there isn't. The ATR's there. I thought it was hiding, but it's not. And here's the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. As I say, flight Victor Sierra 109. Miss England, the name allotted. To this Airbus A330-300 of Virgin Atlantic. ATR is lined up. Hi Sasha, yep, to Atlanta this aircraft. As the jet to arrival is about to taxi past us at the RVP. And should be rotating there. Trio of aircraft over there now, the Pegasus, Ryanair, Virgin Atlantic 330. Ryanair is going to get out next, then I would think the Pegasus, then the Virgin Atlantic 330. Qatar just past Derby, thanks Joanna. (273) from Ibiza next. Greece of a touchdown from the TUI. Silky. Very silky indeed, that was. Nice. Saudi are now just pulling up to gate at T2. The new pier, the newer of the piers, of course. Here do have a second pier 2 under construction as well. Ryanair on the roll. Bit of biz traffic making its way over to the second runway as well. Fairly long rollout from the Ryanair. Just have a bit of weight on board. Only just rotating there, as you can see. Cessna 525 over there as well. Looks like it might sneak out just prior to the Virgin Atlantic. There's the Dash 8 of Luxair, beautiful. lander, EasyJet. Aircraft arriving in from Oslo. 1 hour 31 minutes of flight time. 601 miles from Norway. Virgin Atlantic pushed in front of the Cessna. Package 73. The return to Istanbul. Another fairly long rollout from a 7.3 there. Ryanair, pretty much the same rotation point. Here we go, next out, Virgin Atlantic, 330. And off goes flight 109 to Atlanta. Aircraft should be arriving in the States around 4 o'clock. First, it's got a 3,500 mile journey ahead of it. Eight hours roughly estimated on the flight time for that. Did just miss that Pegasus touching down there. Aircraft arriving from Istanbul, the Neo. Here's the Cessna now. Citation. Aircraft we saw, another aircraft we saw arriving earlier. This aircraft this time heading out to Nice in France. We also have an EasyJet, the EasyJet A380 from Milan, heading out for the return leg, about to push back. And we have the British Airways shuttle service A319 Golf Echo Uniform Papa Uniform, just on the taxi out now. Or on the south side we have the Cessna and the Luxair Dash 8 to depart. We are awaiting the arrival, of course, of the 777, which is next to touchdown, currently on an 8-mile final. We will be panning round and catching the awesome triple touchdown in a moment. Quickly back to the shots. Hey Ashiel, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Paul. Hey Mooch. Hey Alistair, over on Twitch. Sleepy Catine, are you alright? Get this budget out and then we'll train our eyes on the triple. May miss the dash, unfortunately. annoying around for the biz. Anyway, here comes the triple. Next to touchdown, arriving in from the Middle East, from Doha. Alpha 7, Bravo Alpha November. 2,922 miles. And it's currently track number 6 on Flight Radar 24. Now on short finals into Manchester. About to touch down on 23 right. During this Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airlines Live. Welcome in, absolutely all of you. Thanks for being here with me today. It'd be great if you could all give the like button a click. And if you'd like to support us further, you can do so by clicking that dollar symbol at the right side of the chat box there. That'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership, which is our preferred method of support. It's a really positive way of supporting the channel, and someone else in the chat offering up a 1 month's business class membership. Or alternatively, there's another button there which you can offload a super chat to us. All donos are gratefully received by the channel, so thank you in advance for that. If you're feeling in the supportive mood, anyway, here's a Qatar. Enjoy this. Another fairly silky touchdown from the heavy. Just capture the dash. Stunning Qatar triple, taxiing past us. Good Martin, just been reliably informed there is a new VIP video about to be hot off the press. Something regarding a certain heli, which I happened to capture Martin and Andy on my bonus Monday show, and I think the VIP video is ready for that clip, I think. Yeah, members only. 4 videos in one day, new studio and a helicopter flight. Just been uploaded, so after the show though, head over to, of course, the channel and check out that new video. VIP only, that, unfortunately. But we have to reward our supporters somehow, and that's how we do it here at Airliners Live. I happily take criticism for that, but the VIPs do deserve that perk. So, if you do want to see it, get yourself signed up. Hey, one CAG, Emirates, special. It's in the NBA colours today. And we've just watched this aircraft about a good hour back now. We've watched it touch down right in front of us. It was awesome. It was awesome. And it looks fantastic. Everyone in the chat can confirm it looks great. Interesting videos to come, Jill, correct? Some lots of interesting stuff to come on the channel. So yeah, get yourself signed up so you don't miss out. How are you doing, John Law? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're alright. VIP. Hey, take care, GM. Great to see you guys. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Have a lovely weekend. Take care. And we will be watching this aircraft departing as well from 23 left. Scheduled departure. In case you want to get it jotted down quick, the scheduled departure of the NBA special is 2:05 local time, 2:05 UK, 14:05 for the National Basketball Association livery departure on the Emirates. Do you have an aircraft about to arrive? Max 8 737 coming in from Antalya, popular destination at the minute. Corendon Airlines carrying out this flight. Another Turkish carrier frequenting Manchester. Great to see. Aircraft just on finals now. See? Also on the ground here at Manchester, we have a 737 of Jet 2 in the holiday colours. The aircraft's pushed back and they're going to be heading to Prague very soon. Here is the Corendon. Arriving at Manchester. That's flight 8215. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Takeoff to touchdown. Couple of easy jets. This one continuing the taxi now onto the active. And there is one aircraft static there as well. This is the Copenhagen outbound on the naughty step by the looks. Alongside company traffic here as well. This is the Milan outbound. Next aircraft to touch down, Embraer E170 long range. KLM still utilising the Eastern Airways airframe. Golf Charlie Mike Papa India. They've done this. They've used this on this afternoon routing for the past couple of summer schedules. Maybe a little bit short on airframes as the spring summer schedule kicks in. KLM. So yeah, utilising the Eastern. Following that, we have a TUI Airways 73 coming in from Split after that. But just about to taxi past, it's the Corendon. Yeah, and we do try to stay live here on this Friday show till around 3 o'clock-ish, something like that. Try and capture all the heavy departures. Do normally have 2 New York outbounds from both Virgin Atlantic and Aer Lingus UK. We do try to capture those, and then we see what's happening on the airfield. Normal caveats for Friday, make sure that we're not missing anything special. And then we look to wrap up around 3 o'clock. Hope you can stay with us for that time, the next 2 hours or so. And of course, the highlight of that 2 hours is going to be the Emirates A380 departure. Nice, Max, you can see there. About to cross the active arrivals runway and head back up to Reykjavik. 2.5 hours, give or take, 2 hours, give or take. Return leg back up to Iceland. Hey Jin Jin, are you alright? Over there on your Twitch. Good to hear, John. Hope you're okay, mate. Aviation spotter, is that you, mate? Who gives a wave? Nice one, mate. Hope you've had a good day down at the park. Hope you've had a fantastic day, mate. And thanks for the wave. Slurp of coffee. Top this sun lotion up again in a minute as well. Try and be as sensible as poss. Here is the Eastern, as I say, flying on behalf of KLM. Next aircraft to touch down on 2-3 right, arrivals runway. This will be followed by the TUI. From Split, all white TUI, all white on the night. Just before that, EasyJet just taking a backtrack. Get back to that in a sec, we'll just see this touchdown. Bit of a bounce, but the aircraft's down nice. Yeah, what's this EasyJet up to? Taking a bit of a backtrack. Then exiting the runway. See if this EasyJet goes round for another go, or if it heads back to gate. Pretty sure it'll go round for another attempt. Although the speed of the taxi suggests it may head back to gate. Not sure. We'll keep our eye on it. That's a fairly pacey taxi, that is. It's going to be static there and then go round for another bit of a longer takeoff. Afternoon, Nigel. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you, Paul. The other EasyJet is on the departure roll. Copenhagen 320 Golf Echo Zulu Tango Charlie. About to rotate. And as you would expect with it, taking the intersection right down the runway there. Bit of a late rotation. Yeah, it looks like this EasyJet is, in fact, heading back to gate. Don't know what it was. The taxi just suggested, the speed of the taxi just suggested that there's something wasn't quite right with this aircraft, and it's going to cross straight away as well. An aircraft on finals. There's the EasyJet crossing, and here's the aircraft about to touch down here. EasyJet returning to gate with a little bit of urgency, I think. Having crossed the active in that nature. Anyone with any info about this would be great. Vintage cider on the go for Nige. Hi Jackie, are you okay? Yep, EasyJet returning to gate. This aircraft was outbound to Milan, but as you can see, something not quite right, hence why that aircraft is returning to gate. Try and get some info on that for you guys if we can. Here goes the Ice Max, as I say, on the return leg to Reykjavik. Off goes the Ice Max. And here's the two that's just arrived from Split. Unfortunately, we did miss this touchdown. And the Prague outbound of Jet 2 is heading over to the second runway there. Might see Andy on South Side soon. Oh, really? Hey, Peter Griffin. Bit of a family guy. Hi, Dunk. Dunk. Oh, Dunk on it. It's Friday. Oh, cheers, Graham. Thanks for the info, mate. I wondered why it was heading back to gate at a bit of a pace. Thank you so much, Graham, for that info. Bit of a medical issue on board. Hope all is well on board the EasyJet Milan outbound there. Hope everything gets resolved and whatever's occurring on board, hope everything's okay. From us all, Aviation Aussie, hope you're alright. Yeah, hope you're okay, Peter. Good to see you, mate. And great to see you guys. They're Donk and UK Garage Devil team. Hope you're alright, guys. Put an absolute donk right on it. slight bit of a quiet spell. Won't last too long, I wouldn't have thought. We have the Prague outbound of Jet 2 about to depart. We'll keep our eye on EasyJet, see if it gets itself. Hope the delay's not too long for everyone on board, and again, hope whatever's happening on board, if it is medical, as Graham has mentioned, hope everything gets resolved and everyone's okay. Really see the heat haze there playing its part. Nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Can't cool the airfield down. It is what it is. It's the nature of the beast when we get into spring, summer here at Manchester. Let us know when you're over there, Andy, if you're heading over. Let us know, mate. We'll get a wave from the main man, Mr. B. We'll be wavy, though, as I say, in this heat haze. You might not have to wave. Hey, Y-Raider. Hope you're okay. Yeah, Graham over on the YouTube, mate, is just one of the watchers on YouTube has just reliably informed us that there is a bit of a medical issue on board the EasyJet from Milan. Yeah, and we're with you as well. We hope everything gets. Hope everyone's safe. Here goes the Prague outbound in the holiday scheme 737. In a minute, we'll see if anyone's over on the... Anyone watching on the south side mound, see if we can get a wave over there. Pretty busy. There's one of the mounds. Might be one or two people over there. That's the mound immediately as you get up to the top of the hill. And this is the actual main viewing mound. There's another mound there. Lots of different mounds scattered down south side. You can take in all the aviation. But here, this is the roundabout. Yeah, this is the main mound here, where the majority of people go and chill out. Not sure if anyone's viewing over there, but hope you're all having a good day over there on the main south side mound. Anyone there? Give us a wave if you're there. You're watching. May not be. Scandinavian on the taxi. Can't see anyone waving. Hope you're all having a good time up there, though. They're going to get a lovely view of the 380. As will Andy, as he heads over there as well. Great to see people out enjoying the weather, though. Fantastic. And that's a great spot there. Watching the lineups and stuff for 2-3 left. And watching the rollouts from 0-5 right. Good spot. Yeah, as I mentioned, this Scandinavian is on the way over to those guys. Next aircraft to arrive, A380. Might get a bit of a walkie action from the Air France in a moment. And as I say, the Scandinavian heading on the return leg to Oslo. Turkish 321 for Istanbul is pushback Tango Papa. And about to push back is the A320 Neo of Pegasus for Antalya. Tango Charlie, November, Bravo, India. There's the Oslo outbound. Just have time to bring in this touchdown. of the Air France. Hopefully it vacates, makes a rapid exit, more chance of a Wookiee then. But this A220 just undertaken 1 hour 2 minutes of flight. 320 miles from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Aircraft departing Paris at 521. And touching down with us here at Manchester at 20 past 1 UK time. Ideally, as I say, we need this off at the rapid exit. Want to hear a bit of a Wookiee. Gonna go past. Might be a little chance if it vacates in front. Air France about to vacate in front of us as the Scandinavian scoots off. Scandinavian rotates. And here's Air France. High bypass power plants on the 220. Not giving us a Wookiee, as I say. You do need the aircraft to come off at the rapid exit to get a decent Wookiee, decent howl. Let's check the A380 progress, shall we, as this TUI taxis out. Incidentally, TUI is heading out to Corfu 737. Here's the progress on the 380 though, everyone, at the minute. Still unloading and loading some crates on board the aircraft. Not out for at least another hour or so yet, but we will be watching it here on Airlines Live. So stick around. Yeah, Jodrell Bank. We're lucky to have Jodrell Bank in. Just a bit further down the road in Cheshire. Radio telescope. Active, still active. Still observing the cosmos. Great place as well, Jodrell Bank. Great place to take the kids and have a doss about down there. Lots of amazing artifacts down there and stuff like that. Great day out, actually. Well worth a visit. Hey, Jeff. Great to see you, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, radio telescope Jodrell Bank. Egypt just over Denton inbound. Cheers, Nige. Hey, Nancy. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Marco. Got a bit of sunburn on your neck from welding outside on a fire escape. Concentrating too much, didn't notice the sun. Been there, done that, Nige. Bit of welding here, mate. Not the day for it today. Oh, Simon over there on the thingy. Okay. Simon on his usual spots. Hello. And the TUI. Outbound. Are you okay, Tim? Good to see you. Yeah, it's not easy, Nige, when you're first having a crack at that welding job, like. Yeah, I hope you're well, Tim. The Ryanair on the way over to the south side runway. And we also have another arrival just on finals now. No, Daniel, mate. Just one or two airframes which sport the liveries with it, the livery, the outer colour. This is the Cairo inbound of Egypt Air. Egypt Air looking resplendent as ever. Did just slightly get photobombed by the outbound, the Istanbul outbound Turkish 321. On the departure roll, Ryanair for Brussels 737, Papa Charlie. Next aircraft in is an EasyJet 320 from Gibraltar. Get back to the Egypt Air in a moment. Just keep our eye on these inbounds because they're coming down with a bit of a bounce, one or two of these aircraft. So we'll just observe these touchdowns a little bit more. Looks like the EasyJet's coming in nice and steady. Turkish on the departure roll. And the arriving EasyJet vacates. Pegasus A320 Neo Frontalia on the taxi, and just pushing back is the Air Transat A321 Neo long range, heading of course on the return leg to Toronto. Charlie Golf Oscar Kilo Echo, the registration on the 321 Neo long range. Quick slurp of some water. Mate, I didn't even know it hit the 1,000 likes mark. Didn't even know. Cheers everyone for helping us hit that target. Thank you. And again, we'll just catch up with the 380. Should be out. It's due out in the next half an hour or so, 35 minutes or so. The 380, and it looks like the turnaround is well on the way now. Looks like the main crates and whatnot have finished. You see the scissor lift there just being collapsed. The main heavy cargo has now been replenished. Hi James, hope you're okay. Yeah, I thought the way these happened when the 380 came in. Cheers, hell. Miles away. Hi Jamie, hope you're okay. Mr. Campbell, good to see you, Paul. Ian Tory, hope you're okay. Alright, just yet, Joanne. Alright, don't mention that. Trained, gotta train your body. Train your bladder. That's what it is. Take a look on the radar. As I say, Transit on the way out. Pegasus 320 Neo Frontalia. Next aircraft inbound is a Ryanair from Alicante, Ryanair UK. Then we have an EasyJet 320 from Malta. Coming in, and we got a bit of red nose action. The Jons Mo livery on the Norwegian Air Sweden 73 coming in from Copenhagen. Sierra Echo Romeo Juliet. Looks like it's going to be number 2. So yeah, we got the Ryanair from Alicante, red nose Norwegian from Copenhagen, and the EasyJet from Malta, the 320. And as I say, a few movements on the ground as well. Transat pushed back for Toronto. I guess it's on the taxi out. Don't forget, it's never too late to support us here at Airlines Live. Keep these live streams free for absolutely everyone. That's our aim here at the channel. And we can only do that with your help. We can do that by you clicking that dollar symbol and offering up a super chat or a gifted membership. That's the best way to support Airlines Live. But as I say, you can support us for free as well, just by simply clicking that like button. It does so much for these channels, more than you could ever imagine. Just saw the Pegasus taxiing out. Hi Craig, hope you're okay mate, good to see you. Yep, premium 4 classes on this A380, hence the last week or so Emirates have been permitted to send the 4 class aircraft in now. And as I say, don't look like they're miles away from at least retracting that top jet bridge now. They do normally keep that rear conveyor in place there in case of any offloads or anything like that. One of the last things they will move from the aircraft is that conveyor there for the small cargo hold at the back. Got a visual on the next inbound now. Yeah, hope you're well, Craig. See you, mate. Here is the Ryanair Alicante. Looking good on the approach. Great touchdown. Great touchdown. One of the touchdowns of the day, that is, from the Ryanair. Superb touchdown. Greaser. Air Transat on the taxi. Ryanair about to push back for Ibiza, max 8200 on the return leg. And you can just see the Pegasus there about to enter the active departure runway. Istanbul bound. 320 Neo of Pegasus. Is dipping on and off radar, this aircraft. Tango Charlie November Bravo India. And we also have the next aircraft on finals. Which is the red-nosed Norwegian. As I say, tail detail today is Jean's Mo. And we can see the Air Transat now, we just got a visual on that aircraft. Beautiful Air Transat long range Neo. And there's a Norwegian at the top of shot, next to touchdown. As I say, sporting the CF Montreal badged. Is the Air Transat. It'd just be enough room there now for the Air Transat to cross. As you can see now, the sun getting a bit more further round to the west. Really going to light up this incredibly colourful A380 on the outbound. Don't miss it, guys. Don't go anywhere. Due out in the next half an hour or so. Emirates Airbus A380. Flight Echo Kilo 18 on the return leg to Dubai. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be an EasyJet, the Malta inbound. Reg on the aircraft next to touchdown is Golf Echo Zulu Tango Kilo. And there's the Ryanair Max 8. It's just arrived. Sorry, the 73 has just arrived from Alicante, my mistake. Norwegian Air Ambulance Pioneer, Yawns Mo. And we now just turn our attention to the Air Transat on the return to Toronto. Next aircraft out. And looking superb. Mr. Mark Langston, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you and the family are good, mate. Great to see you, pal. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, mate. Here goes Air Transat. Gear goes up, both main and nose gear on the Air Transat. Next arrival, EasyJet aircraft arriving in from Alicante, where that Ryanair has just come from. Leo. Golf uniform, Zulu Echo Echo. Again, just slight adjustments, getting the aircraft down on the final few feet. But no issue whatsoever. Rapid exit for this EasyJet. We'll see if we can get away from the crew up top. Next inbound on short. Aer Lingus daily 320 in from Dublin. Our Des. Ryanair from Mercia next. Max 8200. Echo India, India Juliet uniform. Aer Lingus just going to block the next touchdown out by the looks. Just got it. Hey, no worries, Sonny. Thanks a lot. Cheers, Sonny. Take care, okay? Enjoy the rest of your day, Sonny. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see you Sunday, okay? Thanks a lot. Right there, touching down nice and tidily there. Oh, you're okay, Studley. Fanatics BG, are you alright? Take care, Sonny. Thanks a lot. Legend. In a moment we'll head back and get another progress report on the 380, see how far away the aircraft is from being ready. Just got a visual on a 2E Max on the taxi, I think it is. About to come into shot. Aircraft going to be heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. Max 8200 Golf Tango Uniform Mike Bravo. 6-year-old Max 8. First registered in November 2018. About to undertake the 2,240-mile journey. Next aircraft to touch down is the 737 from Venice of Jet2 in the holiday colours. And this aircraft is followed by an EasyJet 320 from Thessaloniki. Following that Greek inbound, we have a Dreamliner 787 India Charlie coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Jet2 from Venice touches down nicely. As the TUI just holds. And now continuing the taxi. I'll say next aircraft in, EasyJet from Thessaloniki. What this TUI might be waiting for, just this touchdown, and then it gets itself positioned on the departure runway. Standard ops today, 2 3s. After a couple of days, weeks on reverse operations on 05, it's been great. Having a nice bit of variation in the runway directions, it's been fantastic. No complaints here. But it's nice to be back on standard ops though for a while, I can't deny that. Felt a bit weird not being on this direction for a while, but it seems to have been the way this year. Seems to have been more reverse operations 05 ops than standard ops. So yeah, it's been okay. Here is the EasyJet. As I say, this EasyJet may touch down and then the TUI may continue its taxi. All part of the sequencing here at Manchester. Tower, as usual, do a great job keeping operations running incredibly smooth here at Manchester. Wow, a bit of a thump from the EasyJet there. Made sure. And the aircraft will have really got slowed down from that touchdown, as you can see. Hardly any use for the brakes there, or the reversers, with that fairly bit of a thump on the touchdown. They definitely made sure then. And the Dreamliner is now on the approach, should be getting established with 2-3 right any moment now. Love the way from up top. And as I mentioned, once EasyJet touches down, the TUI continues. TUI is now fully established for 2-3 right for the touchdown. It's number 1. As the max 8 for Haggarda lines up. As I say, furlough journey 5.5, give or take, down to the Red Sea Resort. We've got a long visual on the next arrival, the TUI. Would expect a fairly long rollout. We're carrying a bit of weight, this TUI. There she goes. Quick progress report before we catch this Dreamliner touching down from Mallorca on the 380. A special for today. I think they're just about to remove that rear conveyor. I don't think we're too far away from the high jet bridge, the higher of the 2 jet bridges to be retracted. Always a good sign when they shut that rear hold though, always a good sign, always a great sign. Hopefully they've finished with that bit of apparatus there. Anyway, here's the Dreamliner about to touch down. As I say, lovely flight. 2 hours on one of these aircraft from Mallorca. Perfect. Beautiful. Journey time from Mallorca, 2 hours 11 minutes. Golf Tango Uniform India Charlie Dreamliner being utilised for this routing. Oh, we've got a bit of support as well to catch up on in a moment. We'll capture this touchdown and then we'll catch up with that. Dream Maker. and vacating right in front of us. That looks fantastic. Hey, Lee! Get in there, lad, with their 5 gifties back to the community. If you haven't received one of those from the legend that is Lee, little Lee, make sure you say thanks in the chat. Thanks a lot, Lee. I don't need to tell you how much that means. Thank you so much, mate. You're a ledge. 5 gifties. And Jill. 3 years exactly. 36 months of business class support from a channel legend, Jill Clough. Just realised 3 years exactly. Time flies when you're having fun. Get in there, Jill. Thanks a lot for your incredible long-term support to the channel, Jill. That is fantastic. 3 years. And it's been a pleasure to have you with us, Jill. Absolute pleasure. Thank you. Thanks for being with us so long, Jill. You're part of the furniture now. There's no getting away from it. Thanks so much. And thanks again, Lee, for that awesome 5 gifties. And again, if you did receive one of those gifties from Lee or anyone else, make sure you say thanks in the chat. Let's keep the positive vibes flowing. Thanks a lot, Lee. And thank you, Jill. Right now, touch it down. And the higher jet bridge, as you can see, has now been retracted from the side of the aircraft. I think there is a tug in place down there as well. Lower jet bridge is still in situ, but I would expect that to be pulled out of the way in a moment. And also, the chocks should be removed soon as well. Thanks again, Lee. Thanks again, Jill, for that support. Brilliant stuff. It's make sure you got your thingies switched on to accept gifties, Craig. You can do that in the I think if you one of the mods will put the command in the chat there, and it'll explain everything to you, mate. You have to turn your gift acceptance on. And gifties to this channel and any other for that matter, they are not selectively given. They are randomly gifted out. So you can't exactly decide, not like on Twitch where you can determine who gets the gifted. Over here on YouTube you can't determine who receives your gifted membership, unfortunately. Opt in, there you go. Wait for one command and 2 come at once. Yeah, but by the looks of it, I don't think we're a great deal away as far as time from the pushback of the 380. In the meantime, we have this next arrival. Jet 2 321. The other celebrity, Yankee Bravo, coming in from Rome. Of course, Jet 2 originally had 2 standard 321s. This one, Yankee Bravo and Yankee Alpha, they were the first 2 Airbus airframes frequenting Manchester on behalf of Jet 2. Hence why we call them both. Yeah, earned the nickname the celebrity aircraft. Don't ask. Get too lightly get off in front of us as well. The next aircraft to arrive is company traffic. Yankee Fox this time. This aircraft coming in from Reus. Then further company traffic. We have a 73 in the .com scheme coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Then we have a 273 coming in from Enfida. EasyJet outbound to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Should rotate any moment. Just got a visual on the Sun Express on the way out as well. What's happening on the airfield? Sun Express 73 Papa uniform on the return to Antalya. Here is Yankee Fox touching down, as I say, from Reus. There's the Sun Express for Antalya. Jet 2 off to Nice. The .com scheme, and we have a .com scheme 73 Foxtrot Charlie about to touch down as well. This 73 may just hold short now for arriving company traffic. Looks like the ground around the 380 is all cleared. As I say, not too far away, I don't think. Not too far away at all, ladies and gents. Don't be going anywhere at all. I don't think we're too far away. Palmer inbound. This will be followed by the TUI from Enfida. Right on the hump for this 7-3. Well done. Looks like they're just waiting to remove those chocks. The apron crew there. Ground ups. Hey, and Nicola, thank you. Hey, Nicole Peters, 42 months. Wow, that's mad. 42 months of premium economy support to the channel is incredible, Nicole. Thank you so much. Wow, 42 months. And Mario there just dropping a £5 gifty in as well. Thank you so much, Mario. Absolutely brilliant, mate. Thank you so much, Paul. And thanks again, Nicole, for your long-term support. That's incredible. 42 months. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Thank you. TUI about to touch down as the Jet 2 vacates. Taxis in front of us. Just at 2:10 now, local time. We'll be live for at least the next 50 minutes or so. I say our main focus now on this Colossus aircraft. It's Emirates A380. I think that lower jet bridge is going to be getting retracted very soon, everyone. Like these chaps are just waiting to kick those chocks out of the way. Yeah, just keep your eye on the left of the airframe now. They should be removing that jet bridge, retracting that in a moment. And there's the Eastern flying on behalf of KLM on the taxi. Just going to keep our focus on the arrivals and stuff for a minute now while we wait for this 380. Mr. B. I'm not sure, tell me. I don't know. I'm not sure, Paul. The Emirates might be late, but that's all right. It's all good. A VistaJet, beautiful VistaJet. About to touch down here. This is fantastic. Looks great. My birthday in July, if anyone's thinking about it, you know. Very smart indeed. Very, very smart. You like that? Hey, look everyone. Look, look. Look. What's missing? Chocks have been removed. Chocks removed from the 380. That is a great sign. Great sign. Chocks removed. Just waiting for that lower jet bridge now to be retracted. Got the Pegasus Neo we saw arriving earlier for the return leg to Istanbul on the taxi. And the next aircraft to touch down is an Air X charter, Mitsubishi Challenger 850. Great looking aircraft. 9 Hotel Delta Oscar Mike. 916 miles. 2 hours 40 minutes. And that's the next aircraft to touch down in a moment. Jet bridge removed. 380. Imminently pushing back from stand 12 here at Manchester International. On this Friday show, brought to you by Airline Live. We're not far away, ladies and gents, at all. We're not far away. Keep our eye on this aircraft now for the next couple of minutes, understandably. But not far away at all, guys. Hey, and Tracy, thanks a lot, Trey. Cheers for the gifted membership, Tracy. Thank you so much. Really is appreciated that. Thanks a lot. Hope you and Sambo and Zito are doing well. Thanks a lot. Hi Trevor, are you okay, mate? Maybe, you might be right there, Trevor. Yeah, you could be right there, mate. Matty H proudly named it Kingu. Yeah, you're right. I think you could be actually right there. I think it's the same one, Trevor. That's a good memory, that, mate. Great memory, mate. Yes, we're just awaiting clearance now for this aircraft to be pushed back. Beautiful Emirates A380 in the National Basketball Association livery today. First time it's frequented Manchester in this colour, in this scheme, and we're very lucky to capture it. And again, huge thanks to you all for being with me today. Been a great show so far. Right on this aircraft pushing back now. Take care, Beastie. Thanks for being with us. Thank you. Yeah, if you press it 3 times as well, Andy, I heard. You press it 3 times, yeah. That works as well. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. Nice soundtrack promotions. Hope you're doing well. Obvious, weren't it, Lee? It's going to happen, wouldn't it, Lee? It's the only day it could happen, wouldn't it? I do believe Martin's over on the south side, though, as well. And I'm sure if Andy got over there. I think Andy's over there as well, getting a bit of content for you guys as well, over on the south side. No movement yet. We'll just capture this EasyJet touchdown quickly. Great to see these 321s at Manchester, Marrakesh inbound this. 3 hours 51 minutes. Oh, Andy wanted to wave. Hi, Stephen. Are you okay, mate? Good evening, Richard. Nice flash of the gear lights. Superb. What a crew. 7:23 a.m. and it's already 35 degrees for David. Wow. Again, hope your journey home was okay, Dave. Great to see them at Manchester 321 airframes. Fantastic. Hey, nice. Got upgraded, eh? To premium economy. That's superb, mate. That's brilliant. Magic. Cheeky little upgrade, eh? Hi, Sergio. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Chile, 9:25 a.m. over in Chile. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Stephen Walker. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. All you just joining now have timed it absolutely perfect. We're just awaiting this Emirates A380 in a special livery to be pushed back from stand 12 here at Manchester International. This is the Friday show brought to you by Airline Live. And a warm welcome from us all. You're about to witness one of the most colourful aircraft you'll probably ever see depart Manchester very soon. We're hoping. $234. Okay, Mark, thanks for the info, mate. Thank you very much for that. Good afternoon, James. Hope you're okay, Mr. Clark. Hope the car you're okay. Yeah, thanks again, Mark. Cheers, mate. Hi, Knowles. Hope you're okay. Good to see you again. Hope you're okay today. Happy Friday. So we've got Jet 2 on the way out. Just see that EasyJet on the taxi as well. Jet 2 on its way to Tenerife South. Yankee Alpha, an aircraft we saw earlier. The Whiskey Romeo, the EasyJet heading to Geneva. Also pushed back the Corendon from Antalya on the return leg as well from T1. And we also have the Air France 220 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, push back. Here we go. and the usual pushback operation will take place. They'll pull the aircraft back, push the aircraft back rather, and then they'll pull it back forward about 20-30 feet, so it will come back in view. We'll be able to watch them retracting the steering pin. We'll see a ground operator on the ground. He'll be in full communication with the crew in the flight deck, relaying all the information, and it'll let them know when that pin has been removed, and the aircraft can then continue its taxi over to 23 right for departure to Dubai. Got another lovely aircraft on the way out as well, ladies and gentlemen. We have a A380 Soul Rebel Virgin Atlantic flight Victor Sierra 127 on the way out as well for New York JFK. We'll be seeing that aircraft as well very, very soon. Emirates now just being pulled back forward, as I did mention. We will see the nose of that aircraft in a moment. Coming back into shot. There it comes. Hey Andy North, good to see you, mate. Bazooka, are you okay? Welcome in from Germany, mate. Hi Brian, hope you're okay. Noon Paul, welcome back, mate. Beautiful colours, mate. Yeah, beautiful colours on the 380. Yep, you can see there now, as I mentioned, the tug operator just removing the appliance there. Yeah, and hope Simple Life's feeling okay. I believe he's feeling a little bit under the weather at the minute. Afternoon, Stuart. Yeah, so best wishes, Simple Life, mate. Hope you're back to 100% soon, mate. And they will, as I say, they'll be in full comms with the guys in the flight deck, relaying every bit of information they require, letting them know when that pin's been removed. Mr. Monson, hope you're okay. Welcome in. As you come in, it would be great if you could give that like a click. Use that as your, let's say it's your boarding pass to the stream. That'd be great if you could click the like. See now, pin's been removed, and that ground operator will give them a wave up in the flight deck. I agree, Andy. Yeah, they do a fantastic job. Give the crew up in the flight deck a wave now. There you go, there's the wave. The crew up top should signify that they've noticed that the pin has been removed. Great stuff. We're about to get an awesome view of the 350 I mentioned before. We're about to get a beautiful view of it. Here it is. Stunning. 350 Soul Rebel on the taxi. Don't know what to film. Yeah, they really enjoyed it. Thank you, David, mate. They had a great time. Thank you, mate. The lads had a fantastic time. Got home safe. That's all that matters. Just awaiting taxi clearance now with the 380. I think that's why the Virgin may hold short here. Hi Lee, hope you're okay, Lee B. Good to see you, Mr. Blanchard. Yeah, Virgin just holding short, waiting for the 380 to get its clearance, I think. Soul Rebel, waiting patiently. Got a Beluga as well, about to depart Hawarden. Now you get a glimpse of that. If it's not in the clouds and stuff. .350's continuing the taxi now. The Virgin Atlantic flight to New York. And following that now is the 380. Awesome. Just going to peel away briefly from the 380 as we watch this 350 take off to New York. Beautiful departure. And now, turn our attention back to the main reason why we're all here today. Emirates Airbus A380. In the National Basketball Association livery. About to depart Manchester International. During this Friday show, of course, brought to you by Airline is Live. And I'll keep quiet now while we watch this beautiful, beautifully colourful aircraft departing back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. Enjoy this, everyone. How is that, everyone? Hopefully we can see that aircraft as it continues to climb out over the city centre very shortly. But yeah, I'm sure we can all agree that's a stunning aircraft, ladies and gents. Stunning, stunning aircraft. Cheers, Marco. Thanks, mate. That looks stunning. Look beautiful. Hope India Martin got some decent stuff as well. Or on the south side. Hey, Rick. Are you okay, mate? Great to see you, Paul. I prefer the... Yeah, it does look... Yeah, they've got to go all out, haven't they, mate? They've got to go all out for a scheme like that, mate. But yeah, I fully appreciate what you're saying, Rick. Yeah, but welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe nice soundtrack promotions. Yeah, you might be right there, mate. You might be right, yeah. Sure this can bring you guys. We'll try. Should be a right hand bank turn coming up in a minute. Just going to lose the visual. Try and fold it back round in a moment. Off goes the Corendon on the return leg to Antalya in southern Turkey. And here is the 380 now, continuing the climb out from Manchester. He just dips into some clouds there. I did just have the 330 touching down as well. Unfortunately, I missed that, but thought it was important to capture a bit more of the climb out there. Great stuff. Emirates continues to climb now. Right, let's have a look on the radar, shall we? See what the state of play is. Thanks, Dave, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for the one gifty. Tiger Fire Tails Gaming receiving that. Thank you so much, Dave. And Tracy as well, jumping in on the positivity. Little dribble of support. Thanks for that too, Tracy. Thank you so much. Thanks again, Dave. Yeah, and huge thanks everyone for witnessing that 380 with me today. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, Matty, you can whine all you want, mate. Hope she's okay. And I hope you're okay as well, mate. Cheers, Vivian. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Hey, Claire and Peter, thanks a lot for the one gifty. Awesome stuff. I went to Gerald A. Matt, you know what this community is about, mate. Whine all you want. Hey, Rick. Yeah, favourite A380 livery. Oh, yeah. I did like the Kingu. It was a bit odd. Kingu is nice, wasn't it, Matt? That one we've just seen, probably. That one we've just seen is probably my favourite now. The NBA one. I know you might not like that, Rick. But yeah, I like that one, mate. I think I like that one better than the Destination Dubai one, actually. I like it. What about you, Rick? What's your favourite, mate? Still the smartest from Irie. There's a good bit of Kingu, isn't it? Yeah, I agree, Lee. I agree with you. It's better, innit? Much better. Where's that beluga? That beluga. So now, still on. Still not moving yet. Off to Hamburg very soon. On the ground here, we have the Next outbound to JFK, Aer Lingus UK flight Echo India 45, Golf Echo India Delta Yankee. The airframe just beginning its taxi, I think now, yes, just beginning the taxi, the 330 of Aer Lingus UK for New York. Just got a glimpse of the Egypt A380 Neo for Cairo as well. Haven't seen the Saudia or the Qatar yet. The Qatar is due out any moment, and the Saudia is delayed until another quarter of an hour. So we'll stick around until around 3:10. We'll see if we can capture the last of the heavies, and then we'll call it, if that's okay with everyone. But yeah, our main focus today was to bring you, the masses of airliners live, that awesome A380 special. I didn't, David, mate. I work kept me away from the park and from thingy, but I did watch some of the show. I kept nipping in and out and stuff like that. Hey, Proggers, good to see you, mate, over there in Thailand. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Great to see you, Paul. Let's get back to the action, shall we? EasyJet hour. Company traffic. Just 2 aircraft waiting to cross while one has just touched down. We have a Ryanair waiting to go. Hey, Colin Dunn, hope you okay? Yeah, on the 220, the ITA is perfect. I agree, mate. Yeah, on the 220, looks really good. Funny how some like liveries look good on certain airframes and not good on others. You know how it's set out, the font and everything like that. And yeah, it's strange, isn't it? But some airframes really do suit some liveries and stuff like that. It's strange. Ryanair making the rapid exit. Hey, thanks a lot, Edwin. It's been great having you with us as well, mate. You're welcome. My welcome. Pedro, oh, oh, oh. How far out is it? I'm not waiting forever. You've seen it anyway. You saw it. You've seen it this week and got pictures. I know you have. I saw you. Pedro. It's coming in now. Well, Cessna Citation on a long final, just established now. Another 330 anyway, because we did miss that earlier 330 touching down due to the 380 climb out. We do have another one. We've got Golf Lima coming in from Palma de Mallorca very soon as well, so we will capture a 330 touchdown. At the moment we'll capture this 330 taxiing out. This is the Aer Lingus UK flight to New York JFK. As I say, Echo India 45, the flight number on this, looking beautiful. The Egypt Air is ready for push now. CF6 is sounding beautiful. Beautiful. Shiny Aer Lingus, yep. Hey Venkman, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Brilliant to see you, Paul. Hope everything's okay over your way. Cheers, Progress. Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Venkman, the legend. You all are. Every single one of you. Yeah, scroll back a few minutes, Venkman. You'll see the Emirates today in the National Basketball Association livery. Very lucky to catch it today. But again, hope you're doing well, Venkman. It's got back, Erica. It's just got back. It got back as the 380 was climbing out, I believe. The other 330, Erica. Yeah, so they might be a little bit behind schedule, but yeah, it is back on the ground. I'm glad to say for you. Hey, and NKNP has just subscribed with their Prime as well. Thank you so much. 4 months. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome support. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Beautiful Aer Lingus 330. Hopefully it'll give us a bit of a roar on the way out with those CF6s. Away from the flight deck, guys. Mighty orange. Thanks again, KMP, for your support over there on Twitch. Absolutely magic. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Hey, and Lee, dropping in a further gifty to the community. Thanks a lot, Lee. Tom picking that one up. Cheers, Lee. Afternoon, Gary. Are you okay? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. EasyJet about to touch down. Thanks again, Lee. And Jane. Get in, Jane. Haha. Good to see you, Jane. Just gifting Jessica Kenyon an awesome gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope everything's okay your end. Hope you and the pupper are good. Great to see you, Jane. Hope your Friday's going well. Channel OG, Mrs. Chu. Oh, Dassault Falcon on finals. Cheers, ARL Planes. Thank you so much for the info. Hey, and Bob. Thanks a lot, Bob. Mr. Nero's there. Jumping in on the gifty hype. JPH picking that up. Thank you so much, Bob. Thanks for being there. Showing your positivity there, mate. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Thank you so much. Gifty train. Gifty, gifty, gifty train. Choo choo. Gifty train on the go. Thanks again, Bob. And thank you, Jane. And thanks once again, Lee, for that lovely trio of gifties there to the community. That's brilliant stuff. The Falcon we mentioned before. ARL planes mentioned in this aircraft. Looks great. Hey, Crazy Creeper. Hope you're okay. Great to see you. Hi, Kitty. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's that beautiful Falcon. That looks great. Nice chase lines all the way down the fuselage. Looking fantastic. Nice gold tram lines running through it as well there. Looks great. Plus it's a Falcon, they all look fantastic, don't they? If I do so myself. Hello, Dutchy. Hey. That looks fab. Should frequent at Signature Aviation, I would have thought. Wonder if this has the possible is it a new United signing? I'm not sure. I do believe one was supposed to be arriving at the airport today. Go on then, Lee. Beluga is now airborne. Thank you so much, Tell. We'll keep our eye out for that, mate. Thanks a lot, Paul. Saudia pushed back. Great news. Where's the Beluga? Hey, Beluga. Just over Bryn, Ashton and Makerfield now. In the direction of Lee. It's a slight bit overcast in that direction, so it's clearer over here. Should get a decent visual of it overflying with a bit of luck. Bit of Beluga action for you guys. Hopefully we can capture it. Just trying to get a visual of it now. Might be a little far out for the moment, but we'll try to capture it. Try my best for you guys as always. At 14, almost at 15,000 feet now. Bit of a dust cloud, look. Something more sinister going on down there. Hopefully it's not affecting aircraft touching down. Definitely something happening there though. Bit of company traffic too. One on the taxi out, one about to touch down. Beluga, where is it? Hey, got a visual of it there, I think. I think that's the Beluga anyway. bearings. There he is. Took a while, but we got it. There's the beluga on the climb out from Hawarden. Whale him up. Whale him up. Beluga. That's definitely the strangest looking airframe we'll see today. Facts. And another airframe you'll never quite bore of seeing. Get tired of seeing that airframe. Beluga. Heading out to Hamburg. In Germany, we'll be carrying more than likely be carrying a set of wings on board. Set of Airbus wings. We've got a BA380 over the top there as well. Over there, there's a BA380. Heathrow to San Francisco. That aircraft currently overflying West Horton in Bolton. Cruising at 33,000 feet for the minute, still in the climb. Should be at the top climb very soon though, I think. Let's check on the ground now here, right in front of us. We have the Saudia now just beginning the taxi for the return leg to Jeddah in the Middle East as flight Sierra Victor 124. And we also have the Egypt Air, the Eye of Horus 321 Neo for Cairo, also on the taxi. Gonna get a quick update on the 777, see if it's worth sticking around. 1520 for the Qatar. If the Qatar's not pinging her out by the time the Saudi gets out, gets visible and stuff, we'll consider wrapping up on the Saudi. EasyJet about to touch down here. And we have a Jet 2 330 next to touchdown. As I say, this aircraft's coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Lovely heavy arrival coming up. Should get a visual on both the Saudi and the Egypt Air in a moment. Hey, guess what? Qatar 777 pushing back. That means we can probably wrap the show up after that Qatar, if that's okay with everybody. Hope that's alright. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Buster? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hope your week's been okay. I hope your Friday's been alright as well. Welcome in, mate. Yes, it has departed, unfortunately, mate. Can you scroll back about 20 minutes or so? Here we go, Butter Machine A330 of Jet 2. This is an air tanker airframe, normally utilised by the RAF as a fuel carrying and multi-role aircraft. And it's the next aircraft to touch down on 23 right. Butter. Absolute butter. Absolutely the one. That was butter. Blow her back. And here's one of the main aircraft we're going to be watching. One of the final aircraft departing is the Egypt Air. And on the taxi as well now, as I say, is the Saudia. Beautiful Saudia. Leave you on that wide shot while I just tinker about with one or two things and then... And we're back. Saudi A380 just holding. There is arriving traffic. Hey Diane, hope you're okay. Hope your day's been alright, Diane Lee. Good to see you. We are going to be wrapping up within the next, I'd say 10-20 minutes or so. Because we're going to catch the Saudi and the triple. And then we're going to wrap the show up. Well, you've missed a beautiful livery today, Diane. We had the Emirates A380, and today it was sporting the National Basketball Association livery. So it's well worth the scroll back. Incredibly colourful airframe that is. So yeah, nice. It'd be great if you could scroll back and check it out for us, Diane. That'd be great. 330 just taxiing past as the Eye of Horus on the Egypt Air 321 Neo for Cairo rolls down the departure runway 23 left. About 6 hours of journey ahead for this Egypt Air, give or take. Should be rotating around about now. And after that jet to arrival, the Saudia continues the taxi, and the VistaJet, the beautiful VistaJet we saw before as well, also on the move over to the second runway. So yeah, we'll capture this Saudia, we'll capture the Qatar triple, and then we'll wrap the show up at that. Yeah, well worth it, Diane. Well worth the scroll back. Well worth it. Cheers, Lee. Thanks for the feedback, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Hi, Darren. Don't like it, mate. Not too keen. Bit of a mismatch, yeah. Someone mentioned before if they put a bit of blue shade, that blue shading on the tail, it may look a little bit better. But yeah, in the flesh, in IRL, it looks brilliant, mate. I've got to say, it looks fantastic in the flesh. Looks great. But yeah, I fully understand that sentiment, Darren. Fully understand that, mate. Could be worse. Could just be a white, normal white plane, couldn't it? Not a lot happening. Saudi is lined up. with that departure. We're just waiting now on the 777 of Qatar. Looks like the Ryanair is going to line up next prior to this VistaJet departure. We have an aircraft on finals. Ryanair next to touchdown. Yep, but just while we await the Qatar taxiing out, just let all you guys know that our next live action is going to be on Sunday, our flagship show of the week, our Super Sunday show. Martin and Andy will be back here in the TAS Commentary Tower, the awesome TAS Commentary Tower. We're very fortunate to share this structure with the incredible guys from the Aviation Society at Manchester. Martin and Andy will be back here in the tower. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. I'm just going to check on the runway direction because I'm not sure what runway we might be on. Looks like we're going to be on standard ops on Sunday. Yeah, looks like standard ops on Sunday. So you have to tune into the stream and see where I'm going to be on Sunday, I'm afraid, because I'm not sure as of yet. But that all starting on this channel, on Airliners Live. Make sure you've hit the subscribe. That way you won't miss any of the live action. And as I say, the next live instalment is at 9 AM UK time on Sunday, our flagship Sunday show. I hope you can join us for that. As I say, there is a little bit of new content as well, VIP content on the YouTube channel as well. Just letting you guys know videos are coming up. Martin and Andy have been busy this week, incredibly busy filming content for you VIPs. Some bit of content with Captain Mark as well. Some more pilot explains action, and also, if you may have been under a rock, Martin and Andy were fortunate enough to take to the skies in a heli as well earlier on in this week, and there is a little bit of content regarding that as well. So we hope you can head over to the channel after the stream and leave a like on that video if you're a member. That'd be great. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping on this heavy aircraft that's about to come into shot, this Qatar 777. It's going to be our last departure of the live show. Take care, Matty. Keep your head up, mate. Keep your head up, pal. My pleasure, Tony, mate. Don't know, Lee. You'll have to tune in to find out. Ta-ra, Lee. Take care, Mr. Blanchard. You and Chris, are good? Hey, Riley. My pleasure, Mark. Oh, my pleasure, mate. Always happy to help in that regard, Mark. Any info you might need or anything like that, mate, just shout, mate. We're always happy to help you here, mate. Missed that VistaJet. It's about to rotate. Great looking aircraft. Great looking VistaJet. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping up today's proceedings on this beautiful 777 of Qatar. Fantastic looking aircraft. Yeah, my absolute pleasure, Mark. Any advice you need, mate? Yeah, Stephen, we're situated in the RVP. I don't know if you've ever been to the RVP. There was a red and white commentary tower in the middle of the park, and that's where we are very, very, very fortunate enough to be filming from here. Very, very lucky we are. Can't deny that. And a huge shout out to the Aviation Society for sharing this structure with us. TAS Tower. Cheers, Nigel. Cheers, Andy North. Thanks for the feedback. Cheers, DSK. Thanks, Dad's Secret Kitchen, mate. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Cheers, Tim. Another 380 on the cruise up northerly. Departure over to Lax A380, London to Lax. Golf X-ray Lima Echo Alpha. On the climb out. But we're going to keep our eye on the Qatar for now. Maybe you'll just get a glimpse of that 380. I think this is the 380 on about. The one there? Not? Yes, it is. The A380. Heathrow to Lax. Still on the climb out from Heathrow. Currently cruising through 30,000 feet. Got a 10-hour journey ahead of it, this 380. Anyway, our focus now back on terra firma, so we can catch a final departure of the show. 380 just took a beautiful left-hand bank turn there. Qatar, end up and ready to go. See if we were tracking before. Right over the top now. That's what we're going to call it, everyone. Bring you a last glimpse of that 380 on the climb. Yep, that's going to wrap the Friday show up for us today. Awesome show. And we can't do this show without the mods, so you could just spam a bit of love for our moderators here at Airliners Live. Thank you so much to you all who've got involved today. Thank you. David Duran, thanks so much, mate, for the $1.99 US. Absolutely awesome, mate. Just dropping that bit of support in there. Superb, mate. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for joining me. What a show. Been lucky enough to bring you the first glimpse here at Manchester of the Emirates A380 sporting the National Basketball Association scheme today. And I'm so glad you were all here to watch it with me. Thanks a lot. Still 1,000 active viewers here on YouTube. And we still have some awesome viewers over there. We've got 200 viewers over there on the Twitch as well. Thanks so much, everyone on Twitch. Thanks for your support over there. Awesome guys over on Twitch. Thanks to Surly and Sunny. And a huge thanks to all the mods once again, over here on YouTube. Whatever you're up to the rest of this day, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Don't forget, Mac's back live tomorrow for the early bird show. I think around 6 o'clock. Between 6 and half past over on the south side, I think. Mac Aviation back, M-A-C-C Aviation. Head over to there. But yeah, our next live action is on Sunday at 9. And again, I hope you can join us for that. Martin and Andy back in the tower. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere again. And again, you'll have to tune in to find out where I'm going to be planted. Hey, and Mario, thanks a lot. Business class for half a year. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Thanks so much, mate. yeah, so hopefully we'll see you all back here on Sunday. That's going to wrap us up. Take care, everyone. Look after yourselves and look after each other, and we'll see you back here on Sunday. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.